Alrighty then, hello everybody, welcome back to Phantom Brigade. How is everybody going as we're here for Wednesday for this week? Everyone's been having a good week so far. Mother Cherry, good to see you, how you going? You just hit the first one here? Yeah. Some days just, people just take a little bit longer to show up, or they're just busy. Who knows? They'll be here when they want to be here. Hey Lars, how you going? Good to see you. Flaming, good to see you too. Hope you all been doing well. 100 stream streak. God damn. That's good work, Lars. Well done. And thank you. It's really heartening to know that it's I'm at least good enough to be for 100 stream streak. That's a really heartening thing to see. Yeah, I'll have some water, but I'm also having some peppermint tea because my nerves have gone crazy again. It's probably from the panic attack I had this morning, so... Or anxiety attack, more technically. And peppermint tea does wonders for that. So, alright, thankfully I don't have to have it too much, otherwise it would have less effectiveness. So, we were doing the next mission, weren't we? We were setting up for an elimination. So let's get this loaded up, and let's see what we're facing again. Because I believe we had two groups primarily. Primarily we were going for two groups. Tears fallen, billions must drink. Indeed. Hey R1, that we were. Yeah, nice. It's good to have you with us. Hey both going. How you going? Hope you're doing well. So okay. So we were we're dropping here. We got one squad over here, one group over here. So at the very least, we can send a sniper to potentially like right here and just start hitting these guys while you got the chance. And then if you need to run back, you will run back. This one looks more like skirmish territory at the very least. So people with shields moving up to potentially just distract and try to hit through buildings and that kind of thing with railguns, maybe. Who knows? Gaspo Noob, how you going? Good to see you. Hi Mother Cherry. Hey Smoke, good to see you as well. How you all doing? So okay, so we're starting with 10, and then we're getting another 9. So this is going to be quite heavy in terms of forces. So we need some high damage, which means we need snipers at the very least. So okay, you're not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you're having a hard time, hope you being here will help brighten things a little bit more. Okay, so. I mean, Icicle I can go for one more, which he probably should. But given how we're dealing with this, I don't know if he should be the one going. Because there's going to be a lot of forces. If you don't get kills quickly, there's going to be problems. We'll try it anyway. Because I want to make sure we get a good team for this one. So, get Siegebreaker out. Rusty is still damaged, but he could still be okay here, but probably not in this case, because he's probably going to take too long to get any kills, maybe, so we'll need to potentially run around this with, potentially, we're going to be bringing in, probably Hecaton for this one, maybe. Hey, Jake Winters, how you going? Good to see you. I mean, how is Sluggard? How is, that one doing anyway? Gambit. No, was it Gambit? No, it was Bandit. Yeah, probably gonna bring Bandit. Hey, yo, Jaco, hello. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we might go with you. So then we bring in Slugger. We're gonna be resting up anyway after this mission, so we need to make sure we're ready for this. Okay, so we need at least 2 people with sword and not sword and shield, but like gun and shield. So it might end up being Dan, potentially. So I could Dan and Bob out again. Because these two kind of go well as a team, more or less. I say a team, but like they're just the best frontliners I got. I mean, I could also go Wizard Liam as well, although, yeah. Actually, Wizard Liam's not even the highest rank anymore. It's actually Dan. Huh. Yeah, there you go. He's actually the highest rank out of all of us now. Nice. Okay. So who's going to be on this one? Friend is forcing you to play Siege? Oh, I see. As in Rainbow Six Siege? Yes? Ugh, okay. I never really found much fun in games like that anymore. I mean, I used to play like a lot of Counter-Strike when I was younger, but for some odd reason, yeah, basically classic military shooter kind of thing just doesn't really grab me anymore. I don't know why. It just grew old on me. I guess I was just more into the sci-fi and fantasy level kind of stuff. So, yes, my condolences for you getting dragged into Siege. So, okay, let's see. Yeah, you're Mirror, aren't you? And you do start off damaged. So, could just do actually Zambi, actually? Actually, you know what? Zambi actually would be not bad here. So, I can go Zambi with Knight 5. That's entirely fine. Okay, then we've also got... Do I go double sniper here and just grab a second one with cluster maybe? Because yeah, cluster had... His one was Gambit, wasn't it? I think it was. Could also just basically try to do double sniper. What's this map like for double sniper? Double sniper might be the way to go, because we're here, and there's a group up here. There's gonna be a bit of terrain in the way, but this side looks open in terms of like just sniper, like going from over here, and then just probably 2 snipers just start going nuts on them over there. So I think we go double sniper here. So in which case then could bring out double railgun with links as well. Might be the way to go actually. So that means it's gonna be, yeah, Lars and Icicle Eye then. That seems to be fine. Wait, then we had some extra stuff that we built, didn't we? No, it's Blackbird and Helge, right. And... Right, so the new Solar Burst K, what's that one like? Magnetic bearings. Potentially. Would be a good map for melee ambushing. Not with this amount of enemies. I don't think you're good enough for this one. As much as I like to think you could do it. So I might have to say no to that for now. Okay, so yeah, not you. You're a level 10. Do you need anything new? Not really, although, no, you got no shield, that's fine. Yeah, so none of you guys are getting any of the new stuff, are you? No, not really. So that should be fine. Yeah, because I sold a lot of stuff, didn't I? Yep, that's fine. So yeah, the new stuff I got is not for you guys, so that's fine. Alright, so we'll try potentially with this. So we're probably going to get Hecaton and Zambi going in one direction. And the 2 snipers just freaking go nuts on the ones that are out in the open. So we'll see how this goes, I think. Space Flopper and the only other snipers you recall. You're not. There's actually a few. We've also got... who was it? We've got... Yeah, Phoenix 3 and Scope Dog. They're the other 2. But, they are probably going to be less, maybe? Potentially? A comparison to Sato and Railgun fighting. So I think because you guys have got the buffs of damage, and also you got your coolant as well. So we kind of need... actually, speaking of which, have you guys got your... Okay, you got heat vent. I'm making sure both my snipers have heat vent. Icicle I definitely should, but I'm just double checking. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, that's fine. Alright, so what about you two? So... You got a capacitor. Heat block sink. Hollow plate armor sink. Okay, so you don't though. So, okay. But you do have a lot of peak heat at the moment, so you might not need to worry. Just downside is you got furnace, right? So if you do overheat, you're in trouble. So it's going to make sure you don't do that with you. So, okay. And then we've also got Zambi, which I believe he does have one. Yes, he does. Okay, good. Alright, so... So we had the new Helges. Yeah, that wasn't for you, though. Yeah, because I don't have... actually, no, it was for Bandit, wasn't it? It was, actually. So, no, for these... I mean, I could get that, but no. Yeah, we had these arms, didn't we? So, Barrier Integration 3 is... Okay, and then you got Plated 3. versus your composite 3 and improved cooling 2. Okay. Right. So they actually hurt. I mean, currently you got the hollow plate, right? That's kind of that's the extra mass, right? So currently Vidite gives you, I guess, more overall. So, alright. You're the only well-trained one. Basically, yes, to put it lightly. So, okay. More barrier integration on blackbirds as well. That's not too bad. Okay. Then the plated 3 bind arms, yeah. Didn't have any new torsos. We just had the new saber. Oh no, the new the new ones are these. So yeah. Yeah, composite 3's kind of it's kind of nice actually. That is quite nice. All right. So let's go with this team and let's see how we go. All right, let's roll. So hopefully we get this. Hopefully we do this well enough. We'll see how things pan out. Oh yeah, this map looks a little familiar. Oh, we start down here. Ugh. Combat protocol's in effect. Contact imminent. Careful out there. Alright. So let's see what we're dealing with. So there should be... So there's a group that's running in this direction. Okay. And this group is running down here. Yeah, alright. So, let's see. Can I get you... Can I get you, like, up to here without it being a problem? Or do I need to get you this way? Yeah, I might need to get you this way then, potentially. Because I want you to be able to start shooting them as soon as possible. So let's get you to here. And you do... Okay, you do need to basically dash a second time. Just to get in range. Okay, then from here... You can start sniping. Just go for the ones that are up on top of this ridge for now. So, yeah, go for this tank. We gotta start venting as well, which I'll do that in a second. So that should be almost enough to kill that one. And you start going for this one as well then. You've also got that tank in the back too, but that's alright. Okay. Then we just go into cooling into next round, because you're not really going to bother moving. You're just going to keep shooting these guys. Okay, Lars. Let's get you doing the same thing. So let's just jump you... That's a collision. So let's go up to here, right? Then dash again to basically right about here. Let's get you two going together, and then you line up. Okay. And you can kind of go for this guy with this angle as well, so let's do that. Is he dashing? Oh, he's dashing. Okay, so you can't. All right. If you do, yeah, because the dash is gonna be dodged. So if that's the case, then go for the tank. And shoot it a second time, just before he's out of. Yeah, he's probably gonna shoot through the building for the second shot, but that should still kill him. So all right, then you help out with one shot against that tank, and then you help against the mech as well. So let's have a look. So what's this one actually connect? So this one's got the... Okay, that one's got a machine gun. What's the other one got? He's got... Okay, he's got a cannon. Sure. Alright. Okay. You could go into one more attack, but let's not. So let's just go into venting until next turn. And you two should be just doing all the damage you can. Hopefully you'll probably get 2 to 3 kills. We'll see how that goes. Alright, now you, Hackathon. My fast mech boy. You start moving towards these folks. So I'll get you to probably about here, probably, or even here. You just won't be in range to shoot, though, so... This was quite the entrance, indeed. Right, let's get you at least there. Alright, so then... You are just about as fast as he is, which is awesome. So that's all good. You could start going this way as well and get a flank off, because you've got the railgun repeater, right? So... Yeah, because the funny thing is that the dash is actually worse for you guys. So the dash I'm just using for dodging at this point. So I guess you can just be right behind him. So then you can split off, go this way, and then you can go potentially this way, like as a potential option, right? Or it could be either or. So at least there, it's kind of. Although, you get me a range of that tank though. Hang on, let's not do that. I think we'll go to about as far as here probably. So at least you're behind the wall. So if he does start shooting, then you'll start from cover immediately. So that's entirely fine. Okay. So you guys doing your thing, getting in range and start dackering down all these fools. Hopefully you'll do some good damage. We'll have to find out. So, okay. So yeah, you both have to dash because you're in a lot. You're in this little pit here, which sucks. But at the very least, you can dash up to here and get into position here. So that should be fine. Now, can I push this back any further? Can I actually fit another attack in? I can't. Nah, it's an overlap. Let's not. Okay, just leave it for now, because we'll need to start cooling down anyway, so... Okay. Although, am I in range for the mines? No, I am not. Yeah, mine's too far away. That's entirely fine. Alright, so you two are getting in a position to engage this group here. You two are trying to take care of this group quickly. That's the whole plan. So, alright, let's do it. The synchronization from these two. Crashing. Very nice. He's immediately dead. That tank is gone. And he's lost something too. What did he just lose? He just lost his shields. Okay. Yeah, cool. So, that's one kill. That one's crashed. He's not doing anything else. Alright, and you are getting potentially shot up by this tank though. Hang on. Yeah, not a good chance to hit though. But you can potentially shoot him right back. Because he is a target that's in range though. So we can do that. So we might even kill him fast enough that he doesn't do any damage to you at all. So you just focus on that tank. Icicle Eye probably does the same thing here. Because thankfully Icicle Eye's not getting shot at, so that's entirely fine. And then at this point, we find other people to shoot. So I can go for this guy. Is he dashing? Not during that time, so you can start shooting him there. So that's entirely fine. Alright, then... Because I need to double check like when these dashes are going to be. Okay, so second shot's probably going to be dodged then. Yeah, actually, no, it won't. That's fine. That's entirely fine. Okay, then... Okay, we've got reinforcements coming in from the top there. Yep, any more coming in that I can't see? No, looks like that's just it. So, alright, cool. I mean, what you potentially could do is you can also put the searchlight on and you can block this shot, if anything. So there is that you can potentially do. So, that's a potential. So yeah, currently that's not going to hit him, so go for the tank instead. Then, after that dash, you should be able to go for another shot here, as long as you're not hitting Icicle Eye, right? Okay, is that a dash, though? No, it's not, okay. And he's going for the shield, boys. Alright, cool. So, yep, you're good. Just keep shooting, see how much more you can do, because he's not doing any more dashes, so you just keep this up. Gonna make sure we do this while not shooting Icicle Eye by accident. There also is a collision happening up top too, that's good. Then we can fit one more in. So that's at least some damage, and they're just gonna cool for the rest of the whole turn then. That's entirely fine. Because you don't need to worry about moving. Okay, so you... I think for now, do I want to set up the searchlight defense? It would stop you from taking damage at all. But then again, you got shielding, so I'm not really too worried about you. Okay, so you do need to cool a little more, because unfortunately you are gonna overheat just a little bit. That's okay. So you can then set up on here, or even to here, and then you can start sniping from this location. So you can go for this one then. Just the one shot for now, because he's not moving, so that's entirely fine. It's either that, or we go for the one at the, or we go for this one as again to make sure we just take care of this whole group entirely. No, hope against that one for now. All right, so now let's have a look what's happening here. We've got missiles coming in. Okay, so they've got a missile launcher, a Strider missile launcher. Okay, and this is why I was getting ready to move these guys. So, all right. So you can start moving as you're getting targeted by those missiles, and then dash this way. That should basically avoid the missile strike. So then, is that blocked though? It is at the moment. If I keep moving though, so I go like around to here, is that still blocked? No, it isn't. Damage is not very high though, but yeah. So then maybe I'll do a second dash while you're avoiding that. Or at least move a little bit, and then just before... So that, or actually just dash twice. Because yeah, those missiles are still coming down. Although, what kind of missiles are these? High velocity propellant allows much faster hits than most conventional missile launchers. Yeah. Oh, they're unguided as well, so technically those missiles shouldn't hit the second time then. So, okay. So that should be fine then, because the missiles are going to like hit like basically here. Or at the very least they're going to try to. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, because by the time the missiles are in flight, I'm dashing away. That should avoid the missile strikes. Despite that it says it's homing, but they say they're unguided. Yeah, it says unguided long-range rockets. High velocity propellant. Yeah, it's basically meant to be hoping that they don't try to dash away. But they just they just attack quickly. So, okay. So then, you can't do anything yet. So that's entirely fine. Could shield just in case, but I doubt it's going to be a problem. Okay, so then... I mean, we can move forward if we really want to, but you probably don't need to here. Alright, so which one of these tanks do I hate more? The missile tank I definitely would hate more than this. Okay, so... So in that case then, maybe I just go for a cooling strike on this tank here. So then we're probably going to be venting. Is he getting shot by another missile at all? No, the other missiles are going towards the other guy. Okay, so we can kind of just stay put here then, if we wanted to. So in which case we just go for this tank and then just like cool down. Yeah, because that is still a block shot, right? Yes, so you're fine. Okay, and this guy is doing... Yeah, it's doing a slug missile, okay. Heavy, partially guided missile, slow but highly destructive against units and structures alike. Okay, cool. Alright, so that way you start firing up something as well. Okay, so we've got this one. That's a cannon shot, so that's a block shot regardless. So that's entirely fine. So we've got that one as well. It's on the way, but... Well, that goes high. Okay, and it's about to impact at the end of the turn as well. Then we got this one over here. So blocked and blocked on both shots. Okay, well. So... You got the mine layer. Could even drop a mine down if I wanted to. So in which case, potentially just go here. Shoot this one. Then maybe drop a mine at the same time. So it drops the mine off. So then wait that out a little bit. Yeah, because that cannon will miss. The missile should also miss, or am I getting this wrong? Hang on. Oh, that's not a miss anymore. Right, that won't work. Okay, so maybe don't do that then. Let's see. What's going to be the right way of doing this then? I guess because you're getting shot at by the missiles there, but then we've also got this guy there to worry about as well, and he's got the cannon. That's a block shot as well. Okay. So, alright. Well, in which case then, I might just shield bash the tank. So I can do that to start off. If I can hit him though. Nah, he's too far away. So what's the way to do this then? Do I just like, does it just to step back just to here and then shoot the tank? So how's that shot going? Is that still blocked? Yeah, it is technically. Okay, that's fine. So then that shot will potentially go through. And it's optimal by the time you fire, so that's good. Alright, so we just wait that out a little bit. Step back behind the wall. Oh, we actually dash behind here. Oh, that's a bit late, actually. Hang on, I have to push this. It says it's blocked, but I'm not really liking that. Yeah, so if I do that. Yep, and then dash away. It says it's blocked though, but yeah. It says it is blocked, but it could still get through for the last missile or something. So at least that'll dodge that last one. So that's entirely fine. And cannon's still blocking the shot, or still blocked shot, right? Let's see. Yep, still a blocked shot. Cool. Alright. So then I saw that missile coming down as well. Yeah, alright. Do I just trust that the building's going to block the whole thing? And just put the dash to be a bit later instead? So then, because that missile's about to fire. So I'll push it back a bit. Well, I did, so it should potentially confuse this one, maybe? Slow but highly destructive. It is a guided missile though, so might need to dash multiple times here. Like at the end of this turn, at the very least. So you're probably just going to be doing a little bit of jumping hopscotch here to avoid all this. So I can just put you over here as well. So you just avoid those missiles there, then you dash back this way. Then avoid the rest of those missiles coming in as well, because these ones are probably also fast moving, aren't they? Unguided rocket launcher, optimized for medium range. Yeah, so that should land here instead. That's fine. I would never trust the environment to block anything. Buildings out here are made of wet paper. You're not entirely wrong. You're really not. Yeah, it's going to overheat if you shoot a second time. As much as I'd like for you to do that. Yeah, because right now, you're just distracting the missile, guys, at this point. Then you're doing your thing from back here as well. And that's also going to get dropped. That's a... Is that the one firing as the last one attack here? Marksman rifle, that's a block shot. Okay. Still structure damage, though. I've got to be careful with that. So, okay. So you guys are doing your thing. Icicle Eye's just repositioning, getting ready for his next assault on this guy. I mean, if anything, you might knock out his legs, because... Yeah, it's possible. You could knock out his legs, you can knock out his arm, considering he's facing the side. Who knows what you're going to hit with that, we'll see. So this might... Yeah, so that first shot might hurt you a little bit, but I think you'll be fine. Yeah, it's like expected 151. Because 36%. Yeah, that's nothing. That'll potentially just buff out. Alright, now let's see. Hopefully I'm doing this right with you. I guess we'll have to find out. Yeah, unfortunately, can't do anything with doing the mine drop yet. Although I could. Can I? I mean, if I did this, how bad would this be? That is a pretty good mine. That's a lot of damage for a mine. But that's if they actually come that way. I don't think they will. So yeah, the only reason I'm not moving up is because that missile strike, and then those cannons firing at you as well. Wonder if I actually just... Hang on. Might have a better idea here. I can potentially drop a mine where that tank is. Where that tank is going. Maybe. You could be fast enough to do it. So if I like move all the way up... Problem is those missiles might hit you though. Yeah, I might have to wait a tiny bit here. Okay, then move. So you go here. Then, if you drop it, where does it go after that? I don't know where it goes, actually. Yeah, it charges under the mech. Yeah. Okay, then straight back. Then you can get ready to do your double dash. Yeah, and then we just do... Then we do the dash hopscotch. So push this back a bit. Okay, then dash again back this way. So do that, and then to make sure that we don't get hit with any guided missile shenanigans. Oh, that's a lot. That is a large explosion. Holy cow! All right, yeah. So okay, we'll go with that because I want to see how this how well this mine drop works. So we're basically dropping it like. So I'm guessing it's basically dropping here. It just doesn't say where the mine's gonna be though. So I don't know. We'll have to find out. Hey, Icicle, good morning. How you going? I've got you on this mission. You're trying to take out this entire group, which you've done pretty well so far. But this guy is absolutely making a run for it after I took out his shield. But, yeah, I got yourself and Lars just peppering with fire. You're going up to this building for a high vantage point, and you can start sniping from here. So, while we got these two running distraction and brawling. So, hopefully I do well with Hecaton here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that's a solid hit. It's dodged, good. Okay, missiles completely avoided. Excellent. And immediately one-shot crash. He lost his weapon too. Oh, he's done. Rutro, we've got incoming. Oh, we got incoming on that side as well. Okay, we need to back off immediately. Alright, so we need to try to finish these off first. Is that one not dead yet? It's not dead yet. So, how much so? Yeah, you take next to no damage. You're fine. So, okay. So, what's happening to this guy? He's still got a backpack. Okay. He still has a backpack. Alright, is any actually attacking Icicle Eye here? Yes, they are. Okay, Icicle Eye will need to, relocate. Yeah, he's getting shot at by this dude here. I mean, assault rifle, not really doing much, but the other one's also shooting at you as well. What's this one? Another bit of light damage. It's light damage though, so I'll need to relocate you. Okay, so in that case then, let's get you probably back over here maybe. So at least if they try to shoot you, it's through the building. So then you can potentially help finish off that tank then. So for now, I can probably just put you here because the building's going to block the shot, so... Alright, so then you go there. Help out against this dude. Try to finish him off. Let's wait until that cools down. How's that looking now? So block, 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 block. Very little damage. Okay, sure. So let's just go... Probably just down to here, just in case. So I need to cool off. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Just push the attack back a little. Okay, so you do that. You get the shot off of there. So this is... Yeah, entirely blocked. That's not going to hit anything anymore. And the other one... Also won't hit you because it's blocked. Okay, so you're safe now, at the very least. So, okay, so you can do that. Then... I forgot you can basically just dash without a problem. Alright, so... Yeah, so for now... Do I just keep attacking from here? Because they're not on the ground yet. They're almost here, though. I think we'll actually get over here and then get ready. So let's put you, I'd say, right about here. So if you go there... Yeah, there we go. Alright, so... You're going to be at like a long range away, so they're not going to hit you, so that's fine. Alright, so you focus on this tank then while you're here. Hang on, push that back a little. Push it back, push it back, push it back. Push this back a little as well, and then you can do venting. There we go. So you can basically get this thing, take that out. It's a shotgun tank, but it's a unit. That could be a problem. Then we can go for this mech next. So vent in the next turn, probably. Although, you might have trouble coming your way. Or you might, actually. What's the second shot? How's this looking? It's still blocked, so I'm guessing it's still going to be fine. So that's alright. Okay, you do need to potentially still... I mean, you can still fire from where you are, if anything. So you can kind of just keep this going. So... We'll go for 2 shots. We'll go for like a second shot against this tank as well, because we've got like one going from Icicle Eye and one going from you, just to make sure it goes down. Then you're going to work on these guys, if anything. Or you can work on him as well while he's on the ground, but you're shooting through buildings. You're probably not going to do much damage to him. So, what's going to be the right target here then? Yeah, I really don't know what you're going to be... I mean, we definitely need to try to take him out anyway. I don't know whether or not it'll work, but we can try. Because he's not moving because now he's lost his legs. So I'll try for 3 shots against him. Then go for this one because he's out in the open. He's the one charging at us, so let's make him regret it. And I'll leave it like that, I think. I could even throw a mine down at his feet because he's running straight into one potentially. So I could do, say, like this and then drop it like right here. He's going to be right in the middle of it, so that'll work. And just keep the damage going. Although he's not got a lot of HP left. This might be overkill. This is just to ensure he stays down. So it really comes down to how much damage these will do on him. It might potentially kill him before he even gets there. So at the very least, this is area denial. So therefore, these guys can't rush us from this direction. So, okay, we got these guys coming in. Running attacking at the moment? Not yet. Okay, so... You do have incoming your way, though. So I'm going to go into venting here, and then... You're probably going to back up. To get behind this... So you stay behind this building for now. Have you got missiles coming your way, though? No, you just got guns firing at you. Okay, well, at the very least, then... The downside is you're going to be, like, out in front. I mean, your shield can block for it, so... It's possible. So at this point, then, we just go for railgun strikes, then. Yeah, you're going to overheat, so that's fine. Just backing off so that this guy can't hit you at all. That's entirely fine. He won't be able to hit you either. Yeah, it's all blocked. Okay. So, alright. So yeah, we do have some troubles here. So this guy is getting shot at by Icicle Eye. Got this mech that's getting shot at now as well. You've still got a lot of firepower coming your way, so you just keep dashing away at this point. So push this a little back. Okay, so then run as you start cooling down. Yeah, so those rockets are there. Then we're also getting... We're getting some long-range firepower coming from over here. What's happening? Is it this one? No, it's a cluster missile. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not hitting you any. That's not hitting you in any way, shape, or form. That's entirely fine. Okay, so there are more missiles coming in at the end of the turn. Okay, so we need to be ready for that. I'm just saying, like, whether or not... What's the range of that missile, actually? So the range of that is basically okay. So it gets its missiles. So I guess they can't. I guess they can't miss then or something. Or are they actually running? Actually, no. They just stop. So maybe you don't have to worry. So all right. Well, can I get the shotgun blast in? Probably not. So if anything, I might need to get you to start doing some bopping then. So, let's get you running at this guy then. So shields and... no, not him. This guy. Alright. Oh, you're going to crash into each other. Let's not have that. We don't want to have that happening. So then... Go this way without running into each other. Then maybe put shields in for the end of the round, and then... Okay, so that's shots at the end of the... That's shots at the end, right? Yeah, so that's going to be a hard one to try to coordinate. So in which case, you can kind of just run these guys down then. And you do have a big missile coming your way as well. Okay, so maybe not a good idea then. Actually, you know what? I could even... wait a minute. Can I get that missile to drop on them? I wonder if I can do that. So if I, like, go here... Because they're going to crash into each other. And then... Do I just dash back? Try to avoid... Just avoid that, if I can? I don't know. No idea if that's going to hit there or not. Nah, the missile takes too long to show up, unfortunately. But at the very least, we could potentially do something with that. Who knows? Alright, you're overheating a tiny bit. Yeah, to make sure we get this just right. There we go. So, okay. I mean, the other missiles coming in as well. No idea whether or not that's actually going to hit, but that'd be interesting if it actually hits them instead of me. So, okay. So, we got this one as well. That's doing a cannon strike, but it's still blocked. That's entirely fine. But yeah, we need to take care of this very quickly. So, alright. So, hopefully this side's dealt with. That tank's crashed. He's not doing anything. We can leave him alone for a bit. This one's still firing. I need to try to finish him off. So, at least we'll take that care of that one. Got these ones coming in at the side as well. This one's crashed and is not... He's basically just doing a back... He's just doing a back attack. So, that's entirely fine. And so, that's in midair. I need to make sure... And that's going towards you. Although, you're dashing after that fires. So... Yeah, you are dashing off that fire, so that might not be a problem anymore. So, okay. Well, here's hoping. That's a very close to a collision, though. So we'd have to see whether or not that actually works. But if that does actually work the way I'm hoping, that missile's going to hit all of them. So that's potentially the idea. So, okay. So we can go with that. Yeah, it's not a block shot, so that's... Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. You're shooting at that one. Don't want that. Turn that off. So that way you don't shoot at any of our guys. So then, who do you go for instead then? Could hit that tank. Or could just go for this guy as well and try to help finish him off. Yeah, that should be blocked anyway, so that's entirely fine. Nothing else is going for you. The other one should be dead. So yeah, you're going for that tank. Your second shot goes towards that tank, so you might cause a crash on that one as well. Then you go for this one that's doing the missile launching. So that'll probably be better. That way we don't shoot any of our friends here. Because right now, you guys are just trying to make them hurt each other. That's kind of what you're doing at the moment. So hopefully I'm doing this right. We'll see. Because it is pretty much blocked the whole way. We just gotta keep an eye on how the missiles are going. So just making sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, those missiles are wild when they try to hit their target. Okay. Yeah, alright. So there is one coming down. Where's that going? It's going that way, yeah. Okay, so then... And you are dashing away again, so that missile won't hit you at all, so that's entirely fine. Okay. Well, so at this point... Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get Slugger's heat down, so I can actually get into a strike again, but right now he's just avoiding attacks, so... Okay, hopefully this works out. Let's go. Okay, destroyed. Another crash, nice. And that missile's coming down on him. Yep, it's coming right down on him. Oh, right at the end of the turn, that one's down too. Nicely done. Nicely done. Excellent. Ah, they didn't run over the mine. How sad. Oh, he's down too. That's good. That tank's down too. And this tank is not doing anything. He can just stay there. That's entirely fine. Alright, so I think this is also the last of the reinforcements as well, unless more are coming in. I don't see any more. At least for now. So, alright. How are you two looking? Are you taking damage yet? I think you're both fine, right? Yeah, you're both fine. You just avoid... Oh, that's a problem, though. Oh, okay. What's that? Is that a mine layer? It is. Okay. Right. You might have to overheat for a bit. Because that is a mine, so... That shouldn't follow you, if anything. So it should impact that, and then he should be able to get out of that before it becomes a problem. So, which means you are going to overheat for a little bit, but that's okay. You've still got repairs you can make, so that's not a big deal. So, alright, we'll start with our DPSs first. Alright, so are you guys getting attacked at all? Nope, you're free to attack. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so we just go for whoever we can here. So this group is a problem at the moment. I mean, they have caused crashing though, so there is that. Alright, so one will finish that one off. Because that is very close to dead. Oh, he's ejecting. I could ignore him then. Okay, never mind. Ignore that one. If he's ejecting. Alright, are anyone else ejecting from this group or not? I mean, that missile's about to drop while these guys have crashed, so that should hit them all. This one... He's a bit damaged. He's been untouched. He's gone. We got... Yeah, these guys as well. So I guess we go... So, okay, one mech there and the rest are tanks. So I could go for this. So Lars could go for that one next, actually. Potentially. If he can get the... Yeah, he can't get the shot. Okay, I think he can't get the shot. So you just start shooting him through there. So at that point then, we just keep venting. Because your mines won't reach. You just keep shooting. So go for this guy then. So you can do this while the tanks are on approach. And I'll do 4 shots on the guy, just in case the building does shenanigans. And then at that point, go for the tanks. Then hit that one as your last shot. In fact, you just do one more. Shoot the tank a second time. So if anything, the majority of the forces... Oh, there's also might be a chance of it piercing and hitting the tank behind him as well. That's if it does it at all, because it's going through... It's only going through one building, technically. Because that's gone, because they shot through it. So, that's potentially going to do some good damage. So, alright, that's good. Again, we can leave that tank alone. He's not doing anything, so that's entirely fine. Alright, Icicle Eye. You've got a bit of a rich environment. Just a little bit. Downside is you are overheating a tiny bit. So I might have to... I mean, I still can potentially just keep doing this until it actually goes for another overheat. So, alright, so at this point then... They're backing off, but these guys are backing off, so you should be able to... Yeah, because he's going to the left, so therefore you're safe from getting shot. That's entirely fine. Alright, so then, yeah, we'll do that. Then we just wait until we see it's going to... Yeah, I think one more shot and then you can't shoot anymore, so in which case you're just going to have to just hold your fire. So, you can do some good damage to this mech then. Then, right after that is when you vented enough. Yep, so you vented enough, and so you can actually start moving and relocating. So let's get you... Let's say... right here next. Because then you'll be in range after that to hit any target you want in this group. So that's good. Alright, so that way we'll be able to relocate you without risking an overheat. And you're also at full, you're also like a max range as well. Okay, so you two are, yeah, you're going to burn a bit, Zambi, unfortunately. Hey, Rusty, good to see you. How you going? Alright, so, yeah, so that mine's coming down. You've got a good amount of mobility, so you should be able to get out of there before that mine arms there. And that tank might also run over it, potentially. Alright, so this one is also a block shot right now, isn't it? Yes, it's a marksman rifle, so you need to make sure that you're not getting hit there. It does do structure damage, so it might pierce through, so gotta be careful about that. So, okay. Yeah, I'll have to take the overheat here, because I think this mine is worse. Because that one is... What's doing it? Is it this guy doing it? Yeah, this guy's doing it. Yeah, 561. I think, like, the burn is probably going to be a bit less than that. Probably. Although, I might be wrong. But then again, that's damage to the whole unit as well. Because unfortunately, I can't shield block a mine. Okay, and you've also got this one coming at you as well. Is he in range to hit you from there? He is. Okay, I need to set up a shield then while I'm doing that. So, when's that shot happening? Near the end of that move, right? Yeah, there. Alright, do that and block it. Just so you can avoid that attack. You got more missiles coming in. So... Right, so we need to basically just get some distance here. While also the building blocks for us. So if I go to say basically here and then dash at the end of that, yeah, then you're not going to overheat. So, okay. And then just dash this way. Oh, you got a lot of combat gunfire coming your way. Alright, so that way you can block that. That building is blocking the shot, I assume, right? Yep, so that's fine. Then... Is that the tank shooting at you? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, is that one for the the semi-shotgun. Then there's one more coming at you from that side. It's from this one. Machine gun, which is next to no damage. Okay, I don't have to worry too much about you then. That's fine. I'm more just dashing this way because of these missiles coming your way. So... Because they are relatively quick. They're just short range. But I just want to be sure. Because, yeah, right now, you're just drawing fire for everybody else. Because, yeah, you're getting shot at all. I think you are at least once by this guy. But even though it's a block shot. Anything else coming after you, or is that it? This one. missile blocked shot, but that's okay, so that's there. Right, okay, so let's just move up then. So let's just move out of the way just to make sure you don't get shot by him. Could do this as well, just to get a blast in the backside, maybe. Oh no, wait, how's it here? 13. Because he's turning around, it's not technically a back shot then, I guess. So maybe I don't actually... Do I even need to move? I do need to... No, I do need to move. That's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna hit you. I do need to move. So, we'll just side... Because, yeah, he's turning around there, and, yeah, by the time that fires, he needs to move. Okay, you need to move. So, I think what we can do, then, is... Could probably ram something? If I shield bash the tank, I could actually finish that one off, actually, I think. So in which case, then, I guess we just run right at this and just take it out. So slam that, then block this way after... Yeah, so we slam that, then go over here and you block in this direction. Okay, and then we've got... Yeah, so then we've also potentially got a shot against this guy here. Can I dash after that? Not really. Actually... Is it a case of just, going back to where the tank was, drop a mine, and then keep moving? It's like, wait here a little bit, drop the mine, and then back up. He's gonna run that way. So then you step back over here. Yeah, that could do some good pilot damage. And then this guy also gets blown up from the mine. Okay, no. See, okay, no, we got missiles coming in. All right, you do need to dash. Okay, you do need to dash. So let's put you... I guess we'll sidestep it this way. Yeah, sidestep it that way. And dash over to here. Missiles might even hit him. Who knows? But... Okay, so then... We've got a new big missile coming your way, so we need to be ready to avoid that when the time comes. Because that, yeah, there's a new missile coming down. So, alright. So yeah, if I replay that... Because yeah, those are coming in... Because I'm trying to line this up. So basically, I'm trying to make this missile go in this location. So that was kind of what I was doing, running in there and then backing off, because this thing's got a big AOE. It's yeah, it's a primary missile launcher. He's got the slug, and the AOE for that's impressive. Because I saw the AOE for it. It's pretty darn large. It's almost as large as the mine. So yeah, so I'm hoping when that lands, it's going to hit quite a few of those guys. That's kind of the hope anyway. So, alright, yeah, you are going to overheat, but that's fine. But at least this way, you're out of trouble. I can even just dash back this way instead then, maybe. Because, yeah, that one... It becomes optimal. Yeah, okay, no, I shouldn't go that way. You can get back there, it's fine. Alright, so, yeah, mine's there. You should outrun it, technically. So, alright. Actually, I need to push it a little... Yeah, a little first. So, to say here. And then dash, so... you do need to push until the end of the turn. That's entirely fine. So, okay, so just push that to there. Yeah, so that way... So that way your dash ends at the end of the turn. Okay, so now you're going to be, like, free to move after that. So, okay. So you're done. Then you... You can't use your shotgun yet, so that's entirely fine. You're just going to be... You're just drawing fire at this point while also just dropping mines. So you're dropping the mine where this guy's running to. So that should still go off. Now, here's the thing I'm worried about. That maybe it's going to be a big explosion. Here's hoping it's not. We'll have to find out. So maybe I just dash a little bit further back here, just in case. Just to make sure that it's not in the middle of that. So, okay, that should be fine. So, alright, so you guys are just dancing at this point, because, yeah, you're shooting what you can, but unfortunately there's a lot of fun firepower coming your way, so you're gonna have to wait for these guys to do some clearing for us here. But, yeah, you're gonna take care of this group up here, so if we don't have to worry about them anymore. Icicle Eye is gonna help against these guys. So let's double check making sure that I don't shoot a friend by accident here. So, nope. All good, yeah, all good. You're both separated, so that's good. My exploding region is just showed there. I think it's the ring following. Yeah, it might be. Who knows? But no, this one, no, it's not. That's from this guy's mine layer. Is it this guy? No, it's the other guy. Yeah, this guy's mine layer, the Scorpion. This is the one that's doing it. So, yeah, because unfortunately he's overheating. It's bad. So it's a bad time because he's overheating. So I'm hoping he's fast enough to outrun it. If he isn't, then I guess he's taking a bit of damage. So, all right, let's see how this goes. All right, best luck, boys. Let's see how the frontliners do. Okay, wipeout. There's the mine. I see it. It blows up. Alright. Okay, I got a whole bunch of crashes up top there. That's good. So, alright, how you guys looking? Oh, your shield's gone. Crap. Damn it, I can't repair your shield anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Alright. So what, did you actually lose your shield doing that bash? Or is it you that lost yours? Oh no, you lost yours, right, because you were blocking that. Hang on, so... Back to the start then. So it was you that lost your shield. Oh wow, that actually took out your whole shield. That shotgun blast you blocked. Damn. All right. Right. So you're fine. He isn't. Right. I see. And your right arm took a bit of a beating, unfortunately. Ah, the missile hit. Okay, that's what happened. I see. Well, all right. Bit unfortunate. You guys are a bit busted up now. Yeah, so you lost your shield. That's not ideal. So, okay. We'll have to see what we can do then. Alright, so you guys are... Okay, so you just keep firing... Oh, wait, so you got a target on you. What's happening? Hang on. This guy's on you. Very little damage due to the distance. Very little. You can just dash again just to avoid that. So let's put you, like, say, right over here. So put you there. That avoids the shots entirely. Okay, so now... So I got this guy. He's ejected. Can leave him alone. Good. And he's the one running towards us. Alright, alright, alright. So now, you go for the other targets here. So not this one that's running. We want it to be one of these guys instead. So let's go for... So machine gun mech. You got the shotgun. I guess the shotgun tank. He's been a bit of a nuisance already. Sorry, pardon me. Just got a hiccup there. Alright, so... 2 shots to take care of that. 1 shot to potentially take care of that. Then... Go against the mech for both the other shots here. Saying you basically, you vented to next turn though, but that's okay. So, alright. So, hopefully... should take care of the tanks. Well, you're not going... actually, wait, you're not going for this one, are you? No, you're not. So, okay. Do you want to go for that one? Maybe. Maybe one of those shots should go for that one. So, we'll just do... needs at least 2 shots, okay. I guess we just wipe the tanks out. So that mech will have to be a bit later. He's got the shotgun. He does build up of unstable, right. So, okay. Well. So yeah, he's leaving, that's good. Alright, so you've got immediately a missile barrage coming your way, so let's get moving to at least here. Dash up the hill. Just to avoid that attack. You've also got a shotgun coming towards you as well. So I might be able to avoid that entirely, because right now, yeah, your right arm's not looking very good. If you lose your right arm, you lose your shotgun. That's kind of worrying. So on that point, then... just wondering if that's a long enough time. It probably isn't, is it? Yeah, it's not. I mean, your shield's still in good integrity. Do I just ram him? Instead, actually? So let's go right to his face, then bonk him. That might be the way to go, actually. Because she's not shooting until mid-range through the turn, so just run him down. So run him through. Then let's go then behind this tank. Although the tank's about to get shot, so in that case, yeah, need to... oh, okay, so... oh, there's a second tank right there. So then maybe I put the shield up on the tank instead and go for a double. So face this tank instead. Because then that'll do shield bash there, and then shield bash on that, maybe. Hang on. Can I just do that? Go like... yeah, go through the tank like that way. So that should knock both tanks out, and then we can go for a shotgun blast while he's on the ground. So then you go for the mech then, like that. You got... oh, wait, you got rockets coming your way, though. Can you dash at the same time? You're gonna overheat. Okay, so... but you won't at this point. And that'll avoid the missiles, too. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. So you get the shotgun shot off and you back off. Okay, so now you're in trouble because you don't have a shield anymore. So, okay, so now anytime you're getting targeted is now becoming a problem. Then we have become a problem. Oh, you're doing a, that's why. Okay, yeah, you don't need to move away. Sorry. Are you getting shot at all directly? At the end of the turn? Oh, that guy's coming after you as well. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so in which case then let's get you moving up to here, then dash to the behind the building. So that should avoid the hits there. Then, are you in range actually? Yes, you are. You are in range. Alright, well, I guess we're going to be going into venting mode, and then you're going to start shooting this little guy from here through the wall. Probably a way to do it. So let's go for a double shot and go from there, and you just hold position here. Because that tank is not going to be hit. That tank is also going to be knocked out anyway, but even so, it's still a block shot anyway. So, okay. This thing does have structure damage, though. I've got to be careful of that. But at the very least, then, you can still shoot him back. So, alright. So, yeah, you just lost your shield, because, yeah, unfortunately, your shield is low tier. Okay, so now Lars. I haven't actually got you doing anything yet. So what is your mission going to be? I mean, they're kind of dealt with. These guys, however, are not being touched yet, but unfortunately, not much I can do about that yet. So I guess I'll just keep focusing these guys down, probably. He's not dead yet, but he's limping. But he is still fighting. Okay, so we need to ensure that he doesn't feel like doing that anymore. So for now, let's just go for the tank here that's out in the open. Are you still doing nothing? You literally aren't doing anything. You can just stand there. That's fine. Alright, so then... take a second shot just to ensure he stays down. Then... he starts moving. Is he dashing, though? Yeah, he is. That might not... yeah, it's not going to work. Okay, hang on a minute. So, I'm going to push the attack back. So, it's so that's the dash, and then you start shooting from there. But downside is yeah, it's probably not even worth it, is it? No, it's not really worth it. Do I just shoot the... actually, no. What I can potentially do is I can get you to a new position here. And set up for next round up on top of this building. Actually, that might draw his attack. Go up to here instead. So we go here. Push the dash back. So when you get to there... you can hit almost anything. You can even go for this guy now too. But right now, just getting you into a new position. Yeah, so there we go. You're fine. You know, Nice does his thing and just constantly firing. Just going for these guys while he can. He's not shooting anybody. Oh, hang on. Kill that last one. Go for something else. Go for this tank, actually. Actually, wait. No, he's gonna get shield bashed. Go for this tank. Although, actually, no, you're already shooting it twice. Can't go for him. Alright, so maybe you just don't attack at all. So, you do just still need to vent until next turn. Yeah, the rest of these are kind of dealt with in a way, so... okay. So I think at this point, just take a time to cool down so you can get ready to reposition again. Alright, I think that'll do. Alright. So here's hoping the team still fights on. Alright. So Hekaton, you're going through the middle of this, so let's see how you go. So making sure I've got this right. I'm shield targeting this tank. And he is in the way, so you'll run straight through that guy. You'll run straight through the tank. Then you move to here, take the shot while he's down. And then dash away as those missiles come in. Then you've also got this guy shooting at you, but that is, yeah, that's well beyond max range, so that's fine. Or optimal range. So, alright. So let's do it. Crash. Crash. He's ejecting. Second crash. Your shield's still up, though. I'm definitely repairing it this turn. Oh, I made him shoot his friend, actually. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so... yeah, I am definitely going to... oh, no, you can't... oh, no, you haven't got the shield repair. You've got the shield repair and it's gone. Right. Yep, I had a feeling that was a problem. Okay, so... he's crashing, not doing anything. He's gone. He's in bad shape, but he's still fighting somehow. This guy is not hurt yet. How's this guy looking? He's ejecting. Okay, so that tank's gone. This one's still fighting somehow. Alright. Alright, so... none are going for Lars. One is going for Icicle Eye, though. This guy is. Alright, so in that case... let's make him regret it. So... I mean, you're still getting shot off anyway. Are you getting shot at... who are you getting shot at? Just one target? Looks like it's just one going after you. Yeah, and he's trying to shoot you with a rifle. Although you do need to... oh, you can't move, can you? Because he's gonna... that might not hit you. It might not hit you. What size is he? Oh, he's a medium. So if he would basically just like potentially like bounce off you, if anything. So, So I do need to vent in the next turn. So maybe I'll just keep shooting at this guy while he's running at me. Maybe I'll get a crash off of him that way. Second one won't really go. So the first one does do the damage, but it's probably not even going to do enough. So, alright. Yeah, because unfortunately, he's very close after that. But you can stay put. Just right now. I guess we just keep going for it anyway. It's only 50% though, but I guess we just do it anyway. It's worth going for the 50s, it's fine. So his Icicle Eye is also going to be hitting him as well. So I just got to time the shots to be when he's not, yeah, like here. Like right here. So you do that. Yeah, okay. So at that point, at 0.9 seconds is when you do that. Okay, so that point, we go for this guy for one shot. So then how's this now? Nope, go for one more. Who on? This guy? Yeah, this guy. That sounds good. Right, keep venting. Next one, we go for you now. And just unload on him. Before he hits us. So here's hoping with the railgun plus this, it'll take him down. How's that looking? Oh, I think that misses. Yeah, it does. It'll miss him. Oh, I don't think we do the last one. I think we just don't go for one more on that. Venting is so broken. It is. I love venting. Venting's great in this game. Okay, go for the tank here. Finish that one off. We really need to make it a double bar perk again, like stabilize dash. Yeah, they do. I think that, like, yeah, I can kind of see that, but I mean, what it really should be is potentially like I don't know, like because vent is meant to be like to block overheat, so they'd have to change vent to basically be you overheat but you don't take damage anymore, sort of thing. So that's what I think that's what they should potentially do for overheat, but like for vent, because yeah, the way that vent works now is freaking ridiculously strong. It's very, very strong. So at this point, don't really have any other targets to shoot at, really. So I guess maybe just in case, set up a defense posture. Just in case that actually still goes off, you'd still block it. Just in case he somehow survives. So, okay, that's you done. Okay, Lars, you're 100% safe, so you can start just going nuts. So work on this guy. We need to get rid of him as soon as possible because he is becoming a nuisance. He's a big nuisance. Yeah, your mines are too far away. Yeah, mines won't work. They're too far away. So at this point, just keep focusing this guy down. Go for 3 shots on him. Because he's only limping. No chance of really hitting. And also, you're hitting the tank as well with that setup. So, okay. So I guess let's go for the tank at the front as well now. To which I think you need 3 shots on that tank to kill it, but just keep venting. But yeah, this is it's ridiculously strong. Alright, one more into that, and then one into him. Yeah, doing 3 shots into him when he doesn't have that much health left, so hopefully it'll be enough. Can I push this back again? Yes, I can. And yes, I can do one more. That's ridiculous. Just keep firing. Just daka, daka, daka. It's almost as bad as Shield Bash. Well, Shield Bash at least has the limit of your shield can be destroyed. So there is that. So right now, I kind of don't want to do a Shield Bash here. Or Tank Stomping. Yeah. Yeah, Tank Stomping's also fun. Alright, so yeah, that missile has been dealt with, so that's fine. So your next shot is to like here. Okay, so He's a slow mech as well, I just realized. He's a very slow mech. So can I just go like right here? Ooh, that's a close collision. Could just do this real quick and probably just in case, but shouldn't be getting a shield bash though, because it is kind of on the edge. But just in case. Potentially might though. Alright, how's this shot going? This tank. Yeah, he's not hitting shit. Okay. Ignore him then. Then basically just wait a sec. Step a bit to... Yeah. It's unfortunate. Yeah, like... Oh, God, I can't get any closer. Because I want to maximize the damage without running into him. It's probably not going to happen, though. Nah, it's risking a collision. I guess I have to stay back here. That's annoying, though. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to do, like, micro-stepping like this. It's really, it's a bit... It's one of my frustrating things about this UI, sadly. Yep, so you got that, and that's all you can really do, because you can overheat if you go any further. So at the very least, you can hit this guy. And he's the one with the missile launcher, so I kind of want to try to deal with him as well. I kind of just want to wait for my shield to regenerate a little bit more before I go in for one more shield bash. So I might go in, so then I'll be in position to potentially do a shield bash at the end of the turn. So I might actually, what I'll do here is then I might just hold here. Then at the end of the turn, step towards him, and that won't be a collision, will it? No, right at his face. Okay, good. That works. That works. So therefore, I can just immediately just go, hi, friend, and just slam him in the side and knock him down before he gets a chance to fly next turn, because he's about to. Right, he is about to. Does he fire, though? He might still fire. Maybe at that point, actually just run him down. So in that case, then just run through into him and just knock him in the ground. So shoot him once, and then just push forward and knock him into the ground. That might be a collision, though. We'll see if we can just do this a little differently. So let's just go up to here. Up to then here. Is that a collision, though? It's on the edge of it. Okay. Hey, Rick Sharp, how you going? Okay, then go to here. Is that a collision? No. Okay, good. So then there's that. Then there's that shot. Okay, so then hold. Then once that shot's about to finish, we run through him like a freight train. So by that time, the barrier should be replenished, or partially replenished, because it's because I'm not attacking or not getting hit with it. It's still a collision. Hang on a minute. So go to here. So that's a collision, is it? That's on the edge of it. Yep. Okay. So then wait. To there. Then right after that shot's about to finish, run him down. Basically here. Yeah, so we're circling up. What? It wasn't. God, that's annoying. That is actually like super annoying. Alright, I might have to push this back a tiny bit. Okay, so then... Yeah, so wait. Okay, is it going to do it again? No, okay, that's better. Alright, there we go. That's what I want to see. Then we run him down. Because I only want to do one shield bash. This is real. I'm doing the first one just in case. Actually, do we even need to do that now? Probably not. So you're at that point where you're almost fully overheated. You just need to run around and then... You weren't... Oh my god, this is so annoying. That's so frustrating. It's like you go back and look at it again and it's like, oh no, I actually do. I do collision. I do collide into him now. Okay, there we go. That's... Okay. So are you going to lie to me again? Because lots of times it's just be like, okay, you move to here and it causes a collision. I just want you to get right in his backside to shoot him with a shotgun. Then you go for the shield bash and smack him down. Hey, Darth Ryan, how you going? Good to see you. But yeah, I hope you've been well, Rick Sharp. Good to see you. Okay. See, I haven't seen you for a bit. You're tired? Alright, so you just run him down, and that should stop his missile from firing, so therefore I don't have to worry about that anymore. So, okay. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Alright. Let's go. Okay, blasting his backside. And caused the crash, so he's no longer firing. So nice. Alright. Well, that took care of all them. They're all out of the picture. Wow, you were actually alive somehow. So, okay, you didn't take any damage, did you? Because I set the defense up. So if I replay that again. See, Icicle Eye's doing the pickoffs. Yeah, he didn't die. So then he tries shooting. Oh, did he not shoot now? Oh, did I take out his weapon? Oh, no, I took out his weapon. Right, his arm's gone. Yep, his arm's gone. He can't fire anymore. Right, so I did actually do enough damage. Oh, the railgun shot did it. Right, point blank range. Yep, that actually took out his arm. He can't do it anymore. Yeah, so he can't. So that attack wouldn't have worked. All right, nice. Okay. So let's have a look. Let's look over here as well. Let's see how this went. So, pow. Yep, Mac went down in one shot. Nice. Okay, hits the tanks. Tank dead. Tank dead. Nice. So this one's still alive, but he's not doing anything. All right. So now we're down to one mech, I think. No, we technically got two. He's still alive. And this guy is... Yeah, so this guy is also doing stuff. He's just moving, though. This tank is just sitting there. You're ejecting as well, so you're out of the picture. Good, good, good. Alright. Every single mech had a shield in my run. Shields are pretty good. They are pretty good. To say the least, they are pretty good. Alright, well in this case then, you can just hold position. Because you got a mech running right into your firing line. So let's give him the nice railgun welcome, eh? You don't need to do anything here. You just need to keep firing. Because yeah, he's ejecting. I don't have to worry about you. But this guy, however, is just constantly moving. So blam, 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 blam. 4 shots. Works for me. Can I push that back? I can, technically. So, 1, 2, yep. 3, 4. Don't have to bother with a 5th one. We just need to cool down. That's entirely fine. Alright, so how is your shield looking now? Okay. Yeah, right. So that's the unfortunate thing. Alright, well, at the very least, this guy's basically done for. He is open, so let's step it back then. Stay behind him. Then go for another one of these. I'm gonna go overcharge here, I think. So what I could potentially do is, if he's staying right there, start with dropping a mine right on top of him. So let's like wait until you're like, yeah, you're like there. Drop the mine, and then you step back. So let's do this then. So yeah, drop the mine. Okay, get a little bit of distance just in case. Oh, by the time that strike, he's gonna turn his back away. Yeah. So maybe I go like this way instead. It's like here. So if I do that, that's better. Okay, good. All right. So yeah, they're just gonna be running around. None of the mechs are attacking. Nor the tanks. So we're kind of we got a free turn. So all right. So at this point, I guess we kind of help working on this guy. I mean, I kind of want to help on him as well, potentially. You still got to vent a little though. So let's get you. Might do a quick hop, step, and a jump to get you up to this spot. Hang on a minute. Need to angle this right, so this way. You do that, and then it's kind of getting a bit close though. Can go right here. Will that be enough? Yeah, it's a better one. That should be better. Oh, he is still moving, though. Maybe don't. So, let's see. So I guess then dash up to then here, and then help against this guy, maybe? Don't think your pistol's going to be in range for it, though. And I think you're also not going to be in a very good spot for using your rifle either. So, let's get you over here to do it. That's still in optimal range. Okay, good. We'll do that. There we go. So you can shoot that as your one shot. Because he's just running, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, you need to cool down some more. They're all dealt with. So it's really just, yeah, these three left over here, I think, potentially. Yeah, you got that guy as well. He's leaving. You're getting attacked. That tank is just sitting there. So I guess we can go for free XP here. Just go for this guy. Shoot him a couple of times. Just make sure he stays down. And then you can go for this guy for one shot at least too. Or at the very least push it to near the end, like here. Yeah, because that's a more clear shot. You're not piercing through anything. There we go. Alright. You do need to vent into next turn, that's fine. Could also just do this as well. Yes, that mine should be epicenter, hopefully. If I need to, I'll just throw it a bit more forward, like here or something. Yeah, hopefully that'll be enough. So you can drop mines down, just get him where he's running to. So, okay. Yeah, so right now we're just trying to finish everything off here. Alright. Let's go. He's almost straight up dead. Yep, he's gone. I could have also got going on this tank as well, because he's still not dying. Alright, so they're both down. It's just this guy left. And he's still doing a slug attack. Alright, well, we need to do something about that. Right, your right arm's also not looking too good either. Oh, the mine didn't go off either. That's a shame. Alright, well. In which case, just step right up to him. Just get behind him. Right, I need to check the replay on that. When did that mine drop? Ah, it dropped there after he fell across that way. That's why the mine didn't go off. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting, like, when they crash, they kind of move. It's me trying to, like, figure out what they're doing. So at the very least, that shot will go off. That's fine. Yeah, it's one of the downsides of this shotgun with your overcharge. Your overcharge is not getting much use, sadly. So, alright. See, that tank is still just sitting there doing nothing. You need to vent some more. Then you can come and help. So I just got the 2 left. You might as well just help them. Okay. So you do have a missile coming your way at the end of the round. Yeah, okay. So you can kind of just stay put for a little bit here. So you can just start shooting him as well. Hell, you might even knock out his weapon if you're lucky. I mean, actually, also, we do have this as well. The searchlight can also just knock it out. So there is that. So you're just going to help me take this guy. You're just going to help take these guys take this guy out. Yeah, this one is a beefy one. Venting is ridiculous. I love it. It's so strong. Especially for a sniper who's not getting shot at, is basically you could just fire for you just keep firing for free. It's so good. So I can just unload everything here. And yeah, that'll miss you. That's entirely fine. Venting needs a nerf. It kind of does. Like, so long as they don't have anyone attacking them, they're kind of just safe to just keep doing this. So. Alright, you know what? Let's, I need to put you in a new spot that actually has a clear shot against this tank. So I think like right here. Then you just vent and just go for this instead. There we go. That should potentially just knock it out in one shot. So, should anyway. In the event that it doesn't. Can always just do one more. But one shot should do the trick. There's no way it won't. But just in case you need a second one. Because you got an absolute clear shot. He's not moving either. So, yeah, that's going to go straight through him. So that's fine. So it's really just this one I got to watch out for at this point. Ever seen a mech turn into a donut? Hmm. Would you like to? Alright, let's go. Yeah. Wiped out. Overkill. Yep, tank's dead too. Easy. Alright, we got it. We lost both our shields, but we managed to do that. Very well done, team. Alright, let's go for the full replay here, so anyone who missed it, you can see what's going on. Alright, you've seen a mech turn even turn to Swiss cheese, yeah. So, here was the annoying thing. My 2 snipers were on the low ground. So what I did was, at a coordinated duo jump here for the 2 of them, they moved up to, basically up to here to get sight on this little group up here to stop them from being a problem later. So at the same time, these 2 were making a march over towards these buildings here to start engaging them. So once they're up to here, they instantly started shooting. So this one just got knocked out almost completely, like was out for the rest of the fight basically. Another tank went down, then it was going for like everything else over here as well, trying to go for this mech too, so getting some hits in. So yeah, while that was going on, so these guys are moving up here to engage here. So let's just get a bit of a, see if we can get a bit of a view on both of them if I can, but okay. So yeah, so from here was really just utilizing the building here to block shots here. So got a good nice hit there, that's very good. So then we had missiles coming our way. So you can sort of see I dashed away there, so those missiles weren't doing much. That shot didn't do anything. So really I was just playing a bit of you can't hit me kind of thing, while I can hit you with a railgun here like that. So yeah, that railgun was doing very well there. But yeah, I had to dash again because these were coming down, plus this one as well. But yeah, so then then I got to dash away again. That hurt that one's targeting. So then you can sort of see like how big this explosion was once it hit the ground. But I think it just hit the building, so... Yeah, that was a big boom. So that was what caused that damage. So another group came in here. Another group was coming in up here as well. So yeah, so we had... Yeah, so in the end, I ended up splitting these two up. So Icicle, I went in this way. Lars kept over here and kept these guys busy. So, because Icicle, I was getting shot at, so I've decided, okay, I'll move into a new location. So dashed him all the way over to here to help with this little mess here. And so I got Icicle to start sniping from this side to help in this one. So I tried getting this missile to actually hit these guys down here. That's why I moved him up to here and then dashed away. So I'm just seeing how well that actually worked, if it did. It looks like it's about to directly hit the tank, actually. Oh, okay. So that did actually hit you. Okay, so it's not fully untargeted after that. So I had to, yeah, so that's why you lost your shield. Okay. So it did definitely still hit these guys, though, with the explosion. Yeah, when that hit the ground, that hit the other two. Yeah, so, okay. That was a mistake on my part. Yeah, so that missile type, I need to be more careful of from now on. So, dashing away once, it still tracks you. Because it moves slowly. So, okay, so I need to keep that in mind for future ones. Okay, so you did take a hit there, and I think that's where you lost your shield. Yeah, you took a direct hit to the arm. Because that went through the building, unfortunately. So, okay. So yeah, so back over here, that party's been basically dealt with. Lars is going for these guys as well now. Icicle Eye is just up here, just giving a hand against this squad here, just to do some damage. Just shooting at what was safe to do so. So this guy was running at us, but he was leaving, so I didn't have to worry about him. He was going to eject. Yeah, right there. But yeah, Hecaton, I went a little bit ham on this one. So did that one hit you? It hit your tank, right? Yeah, so it's really weird in terms of where these missiles actually land, which is kind of weird. Because the missile was going to end up here, but it followed me back here. But then that one was where I started, so it was just weird. So I'm not sure what's happened there. I guess it's kind of a predictive kind of thing, which is just a bit weird. Yeah, took out that mech as well. Because yeah, it was really just Lars just getting a good vantage point just to get a good snipe over here as well as Icicle Eye being over here, getting some good lined up shots here too. So at this point it was really just Hecaton going into here and then blasting him in the backside. It's a bit unfortunate that I think they must have dampening for pilot damage because you're not doing as much damage right now in terms of pilot damage against some of these mechs. Because you should do a shit ton of damage with pilot damage now. Just for some reason you just don't. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Did this take 2 hours? Yeah, it kind of did. Hey, Flamin', how you going? It kind of did. But we got there in the end, and we only lost shields again. So we'll just have to get those back again. But everything else, still pretty intact. So now we're just dealing with the last of these mechs that were just having a bit of a run around. This guy was one I was trying to keep down because his missile launcher is scary. So I just kept knocking him off his ass and then just kept shooting him. So that's kind of the whole point there. The mines, I need to work on how to use those properly. But, oh, wait, hang on a minute. Oh, he ran into that mine. That's why he blew up. Right. That was the first mine I put down. I was wondering he just randomly exploded. Okay, that was why. Right. So he basically ran into that mine that was on the ground I planted here earlier. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was Lars's mine, right? Well, yeah, it also ran into that mine as well, I think. Yeah, he did. There was a mine there earlier too. Oh, did that expire? I think it expired. That's a shame. Yeah, that expired before that actually could have been used. Ah, well, that's fine. Alright, so let's fast forward a little bit then. So yeah, so let's go on just dackering on this guy. That point blank shots took care of both of his arms, so he's out of the fight as well, and he's basically ejecting. And then, yeah, bam. Lars's mine finished that one off. So, yep, so that mine definitely worked. And then Icicle Eye just unloaded on him as well, and just, yeah, took him out too. They expire? Who the hell made these mines? Apple? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it expired. It just disappeared. Did you see it for yourself? It never goes off. Yeah, it's right there. That right there next to the building. That's the one I first want to put down before because there was one coming this way, but he didn't move that far in the end. Yeah, and then it just disappeared. So I guess it expired. I guess they do actually expire after a certain amount of time, which is a bit of a shame. But okay, so yeah, so it really is just a drop a mine as you're running away kind of build then. So you can't really proactively try to set one up where they're going and stuff like that. It's not that easy. I guess it's just going to take practice, but that's fine. But yeah, so I got there in the end. Yeah, it's like in real life. All those fields laid with those mines and undetonated shells, they all expired years ago, so no need to worry. You don't need to worry. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. So Hackathon took a bit of damage, but you're still in okay condition. You just lost your shield though, so I need to get that back. Okay, Eldritch. Close to a level, but still did very well, untouched. Icicle Eye. Very close to a level as well, but you're also max fatigued, sadly. And Itamu leveled up. Nice. So, okay. So you lost your shield, but your frame integrity is still in pretty good shape. So, alright. Level 11 gear. Ooh, hello. Level 11 stuff, let's go. Ooh, plated 3 Asgard legs. Ooh, okay. Very good. Alright, so... yeah, get these back. Okay, so... that was a backpack missile launcher. And that was the one that did the small stream of missiles that were unguided, if memory serves. Yep, okay, then... wow, all this level 12... ooh! Level 12 shield. A Svalin. Plated 2. Well... drop that over potentially the Ajax. So I can do that instead now if I wanted to. If anything, I can't just leave it behind. Yeah, that's a really good shield in comparison to this one. That's what, actually, no, I probably should keep it so I get the standard plate back. So I can then just stress. I can strip that off and put that on this shield instead. Because this one can use it. So, okay. The slug missile launcher. This one was interesting. Oh, supercharged 3 as well. Oh, that is a sexy missile launcher. No wonder it did so much damage. Yes. I feel like we do take this with us. That's a pretty good one. Just downside is the primary weapon, not a backpack. Speaking of backpacks, we got this one as well, which is, yeah, this is the one where it does the multiple shots from the back. But it's they're fast moving but unguided. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's what this one was. Yeah, I'll definitely take that one. Improved cooling 2 Asgard Heavy. Yeah, that's quite nice as well. Improved cooling 2 Asgard Heavy. Yep. Do I want this as well? What's in the next pages? Just level 10s. Okay, yeah, so I basically just want to potentially just get everything from here because these level 12s. I'll shred that one though. That is just meat on that one. Although you're stuck on the takeoff reactor though, but that's not too bad. So, okay. Then another level 10 shield. Sure. Can take that back with us. Okay, we can shred that. Asgard Heavy 10 torso, get rid of that. Another shield. A light shield, actually. Composite 2. Yeah, these ones I'm definitely just taking back because they've got the special stuff. But we got some new shields. These would come in handy. So that's entirely fine. Although now I'm running out of room. So, okay. There's a lot of good stuff here. Improve cooling 2, heavy mark, and generator mark 3 on legs. Actually, I can unlock green with these if I wanted to. Right? No, it's still 3. Any more green Asgard arms? Really? Damn. Now let's get more of these then. Unlock a grey Strider, sure. That unlocks that shield in the grey side of things. Ooh, both of those are good. Oh, they're both good. So those are what? That's 2 shields, right? Oh, 1 off, okay. Damn. Drop that one then, I think. Yeah, because improve cooling 3 medium arms, that's quite nice. I'm just grabbing all these because they're level 12 gear. Not going to bother with this one, though. That's entirely fine. And the rest is, I guess, just leave behind. Yeah. But that's some pretty decent upgrades we're getting here. Especially the shields. Like, that'll go for you guys, especially. Because, yeah, you guys keep losing them, so let's give you some better ones. Sounds like a plan, right? And the only reason I'm keeping these shields is so I keep the upgrades as well. Okay. So now we can rest and resupply. Excellent. So push the enemy to retreat. Alright, let's step and repair. So we'll get our people healed up. Alright. And everyone's back to full. Excellent. Alright, so Zambi gets his prestige. So what do we want here? So body armor, or to increase mass, or shield status resistance plus 100% with a blade of shield. I feel like a blade of shield is probably better here out of these two. Yeah, I think I just got to make sure is that your shield doesn't just get destroyed. That's the biggest thing I need to make sure for you. So therefore, if we're dealing with, say, burn or zap, you can block those without a problem with your shield up. Just downside, your heat dissipation drops a bit. Like body armor plus 4% also is pretty good, but I think as long as the shield stays active, which he hasn't got repair shield anymore when he gets prestige. Yeah, I guess body armor is probably the better one to keep then. Because you get that bonus, you get like good bonus out of that immediately. But yeah, it's just so long as the shield remains active, yeah. Yeah, that does block a lot of potential problems for status effects. But again, usually that stuff that hits you might end up destroying your shield anyway. But it does stop the burns. That's the biggest thing. What would Atamu do? Don't know what Atamu would do. I feel like being immune to everything with shield up, I think actually would be more with what Atamu would want. So I might go with this. So let's unlock the prestige. So, okay, so now we have tactical shield and reinforced shield. Okay, I made a good decision then. Yeah, okay, I made an okay decision then. That actually works really well. Because I can go for reinforced shield, then get repair shield back. So it's it's worse on heat dissipation again, but that means your shield will last for longer, and then I can repair shield more often, like more likely. So it's that, and then I've also got okay, barrier specialist and nimble giant. Are you a heavy? I can't remember if you were, but we'll get to that in a bit. And then shield master is like, yeah, okay, so I was right to take a blade of shield then, by the looks of it. All right, so. Were you a heavy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are a heavy. Yeah, Timon's a super heavy, so yeah, that actually really works for his build. That's a very good setup for you then. Just downside is your heat dissipation is terrible, so really all you're doing is drawing fire at this point. And shield bashing when you can, but that's still something. Alright, so let's go to, I'll go to Bandit. He deserves the new shield, so he's earned it. So I will give you... Which one do you want more? I guess you take the stance. Because that is still composite. Okay, then we can go with giving you... What's this? There's a mass on this? 7? So we got hollow plate. Doesn't do anything. Okay, there's no point. Alright, just standard plate 3 then. There we go. Cool. That's a new shield for you. Then, I think Atamu's earned the other one. So Knight gets the other shield. Alright, so you get the Svalin. Then we just give you more plate on it. 3,400 shield. Yeah, I think you're good now, but you are... Oh, you are overheating, though, with your weapon because of the heat dissipation problem. So you can't use this railgun anymore unless it has, liquid cooling, I guess. So if I put this on, now you can shoot it. But is that worth keeping anymore? Do I change your weapon to something else now? Is it time for the missile build for, like, missile and shield? There's also potentially the Alpen Glow, but that's more for structured damage. Oh, Incendiary Repeater. Just go for just starting burn by yourself? So it is short range and everything. Yeah, I think it's time you don't use that. So therefore, you can't use railguns anymore. We get burned enough as it is, we should return the favor. I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay, so it's got 10 shots, so expand the magazine. Then I'll give it to 13 shots if I wanted to do that. But also, these, I remember, don't really have great projectile speed. So I think I'll just go into making them travel faster. With the accelerator. That might be the way to go. Anything else that actually would be good at all? I mean, target sensor won't do much, because that'll probably do like 44 meters. That's next to nothing. Yeah, I might go accelerator with the incendiary repeater. Just so it travels quickly. Because you see the projectile speed from the railgun in comparison. Plus, like, the sniper rifle. Yeah, you got the pulse one as well. That's at 300, and the cannon at 480. Yeah, so it does need the speed up for projectile speed. So that way it should hit its target sooner. So that's entirely fine. So yeah, you were specifically the guy that wanted to use a rocket launcher. Is this the time for you to start using the slug? Potentially. So, alright, so then we can go for large payload. Large payload supercharged 3 slug. That sounds like fun, doesn't it, chat? Alright, let's see what I can do for your secondary, if there's anything else I can really do here. Could go into using a sword as your secondary, but I guess you could just keep the shotgun just for close encounters. So I think that'll still be fine. Especially considering, yeah, your rocket launcher is gonna be the big boy. All right. Right. You've also got the oh, I also got to check these as well. Barrier integration 2. Yeah, we have to change this out. So let's give you one of the Elbrises then. Okay, that had dense plating. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so also thank you, Lars. I shall drink. Thank you. Alright. Actually, I probably should just keep Blackbird, shouldn't I? So I go to Blackbird 10. Alright, then you can go with, getting standard plate again, I think. Let's give you the beefiness on your arms. Okay, so you're all good to go then, at least for now. Alright, okay, so we got a level 8 with, Nightfall, so I think we'll look at him next. Right, I think this is the guy. This is the guy I was giving the arms to. That's right. So, yeah. So you take the 2 Elbrises at this point. So you take that and that. So now you're a higher level. Okay. So then this is basically going to be, yeah, your standard plate, give you integrity and offensive. I mean, you've got the dynamo reactor for your discharge, so you're good there. You still got your massive dashing, but we still need to be able to still like to get you to have mobility, but yeah, it should be fine still. Desperate for a shield upgrade too. Well, we can give him one, so that's entirely fine. Right, so we got so this one is dispersing 3. What's this one? Composite 2. And that's a much higher heat usage, but then again I got liquid cooling, but this one's got dispersing, so this one just, yeah, this doesn't do anything for you, so there's no point changing to that version of the sword. This sword's just better, honestly. I can even make it even better. There we go. Yeah, this shield is definitely needs to be changed now, so let's go with the Ajax. Yeah, this one, while it is an 8, it's actually a bit less. So, yeah, this one I'll keep. Then you just get your standard plate on top of that to give it even more tankiness. So it's at a yep, 1300. That's pretty good. So, okay, so you're looking a little better now in terms of your gear. Now, what about the offensive modules here? Yeah, that heatsink, I might put that towards Hekaton. He kind of needs it. If I can give him one. If that's, yeah, that is if I can give him one. So you take the standard plate on that one as well. Actually, what happens if I give you what if I give you hollow plates on both of these? How's that go in terms of your speed? 17. 18. You know what? That probably is better. Because your dash, while very long, you have got the dynamo. We need to be able to rush the enemy. So this is probably a better idea. As much as I hate to, like, you know, take the integrity off you, hollow plate just works for you better. At least I think so anyway. So at this point now, we just do... So if I get rid of... I can't get rid of thrust. That's entirely fine. Okay, can I do that again, though? I can, because you still got enough dash. So, okay. So now you've got an extra plus 20% damage on your sword. Which could add up. That could definitely add up. So that's basically, what, an extra 120? 130 almost? Yeah, that can add up. While you're also burning them at the same time. So that's entirely fine. Alright, so then... Probably not going to be keeping this stand shield anymore. Although it is actually no, probably this Ajax might have to go, actually. But... Nah, we'll keep these open, keep things open anyway. Okay, so now you're leveled up, which is good. So you're near 10 now. Okay. Yeah, you were getting these new Helgarms, if you could. But these don't give you the cooling, though. That's the only issue. But at least these are decent upgrades. So how good's your heat? Actually, the heat dissipation's not that big of a downgrade. Not as much as I was fearing. So I think we do this. Let's get you new stuff in. There we go. Okay, so then... So at this point, then, I give you a heat sink. And the other one's going to be the heat vent. Just in case you need to hold position to keep firing. Although, you don't need it. You don't really need that. So let's just, safety override. Yeah. So you probably don't need the heat sink then. Just double safety override, give yourself 30% damage. Ooh, that kind of hurts you though. The heatsink gives you more heat dissipation at the cost of power. Yeah. Nah, this thing allows you to actually fire the beam a lot more often. And still give you room to do other stuff after you finish firing. Yeah, we'll leave it at like that. That's fine. Alright, cool. So yeah, we have this one now, but it's definitely not an Eclipse weapon. So the Strider level 12, though. It actually improves your dash, too. Yeah, it's just not the big boom it used to be, though. That's the only downside. But I really feel like this is kind of like lost its use now. It's just not that very. It's not strong enough to deal with what we're dealing with anymore. So I'll probably still keep it because it's still got good structure damage though. But I feel like it's now time we switch this out. So let's try the Strider. Then this one can have just extra over 3 threshold then, so you can fire for more often. Then you've also got this one too now. You've got this weapon here with magnetic bearings. So you've got this one. Your new solar burst. There we go. So you've got plus 40% turn rate limit as well on this thing. So you can track enemies even better with this thing if they start moving. So that's a bit better for you. At the very least. So, cool. Yeah, it's a better magnetic bearings than your last one, actually. So that is actually a pretty big power up. So very good. Okay, so you're now flat level 10. You got level 8 Solace, that's still fine. You still got your Flux. You've got legs that potentially could be changed to the Bine. Yes, that's an option. You just lose some mobility though. But at the very least, you're no longer going to be like so squishy on the legs. So that'll be fine. Okay, so And because of that, you can get a heat vent now. Because you haven't got one yet, do you? No. That's right, I gave you the dynamo. Yeah, you've also got that too. And level 10 Blackbird arm as well, so why not? Right, you also had the quiver for your back, but you're not going to be using that much more.
Commander. We
Drop
got
those off.
reinforcements coming
Glaive, buddy, how you going? Good to see ya. Thank you so much for the raid with 73. Holy cow. That's so many people. Hello, welcome raiders. Let's give you a quick shout out, Glaive. What were you playing today? I guess it was Xenonauts today? No, it was XCOM UFO Defense. Okay, cool. How's that been going? I hope the run's been going well. We just did a hell of a fight. So we got some high tier gear as well. So we're just getting our upgrades put in place at this point. So now I'm just getting builds done and upgrading some people. So we got a new solar beam for our solar beam boy. We've got a new rocket launcher, so going to be replacing one that's unfortunately outlived its use because it's no longer a good enough level for where we're at the moment. You keep missing the big battles by seconds. It was probably about 20 minutes ago that the battle was finished, so yeah, unfortunate about that. Just rough timing. We're just getting stuff ready here because we've got the big fight coming up for getting this area liberated. That's our next step. So right now I'm just getting everybody equipped here. So yeah, I can't get a better shield yet. Your railgun repeater is still fine. It's just unfortunate a lot of the stuff I've got here is like anti-structure, so it'd be good for later, just not right now. So okay, so that's you then done. Cool. All right. Anything from Bob's side of things? No, you've already got a good enough. You already got a good enough arm, so that's entirely fine. You've got your heat vents still. Oh, we got Asgard legs though. Was that? If I go back to Gambit real quick. Sorry, not Gambit. Bandit. That is an upgrade. Let's give you these new good legs here. Alright, so then we give you booster back. See, do you need booster? You already got you need the mobility more than anything else, so let's give you the generator. And then we give you probably the capacitor. Yeah, so therefore it's not going to be so unforgiving to use this gun. Yeah, but this thing should, like, yeah, 34 pilot damage it should potentially do. But that's not really been happening. I'm guessing the enemy's got, like, some defenses against concussive damage now, but it's still a good gun to keep anyway, so I'm not going to change it. So, alright, so you're good there. And we've also got level 11 legs as well. I'm fine giving you the cooling one. Because one of your weaknesses right now is your cooling. So you've got a speed of 20 still. So you are a very fast boy still. That's very good. Alright, so then... right, you had the light gear, because you're my other sniper. You got anything that can give you for that higher tier on light at least, or not? No. There's the Blackbirds for medium, but I feel like they're not going to be that good here. Oh, we got a level 9 Sebasta that I can give you. Let's do that. So let's put that on. It gives you more cooling as well, so you can fly more often, which is awesome. So generator? Yeah, make you mobile. As you don't need. I mean, you could make your dash a little bit maxed out, but I feel like you don't need it. Although I do this, that'll also do both. So 21 speed, 47. Yeah, 47 dash. You are a very mobile sniper, so that's really good for you. Good, good, good. I like it. Very nice. Alright. So I don't want to do anything else with you at the moment. You're held back because of this mine layer. Right. I mean, that did help, but unfortunately, you're also maxed out on this as well. So this one might be outliving its use as well. So you know what? I might try switching out to this one. Let's see how this one fares in comparison. It's probably not as good, but apparently the damage is much higher. But it's like, but the explosion radius I'm pretty sure is smaller, like much smaller. So we'll see how it goes. All right, so you will need composite maybe. Give you both and both. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's go for both and both on that, just so it's got a little bit more barrier and a little bit more integrity as well. Your current railgun repeater is still fine. Can't do much better than your SMG, so you're all good there. Still got some high tier Asgard stuff for heavies. So you could change out this Blackbird with an Asgard, potentially. Just downside is that the reactors are the same. So you won't get your oh no, wait, it's no, it's the same reactor, the takeoff reactor, which is what you currently got. But your power is a little less. Heat generation, heat dissipation's better though. So not sure why that's slowing you down as much as... I guess it's the mass, right? It must be the mass. Right. Ah, TFS Dragon, how you going? Thank you. I shall drink. Appreciate it. But yeah, by the way, if anyone doesn't know me from Glaive's stream, I'm not sure why you haven't, because he's rated me quite a few times. I am Tech Knight Zero. I do XCOM 2 twice a week on Mondays and Fridays with over 1,000 mods and lots of interactivity capability with chat as well to potentially make missions harder or easier for me, whichever you feel like doing with the point system. And also, yeah, chat soldiers as well. If you stick around for long enough, you can have your own soldier. Although at the moment, my barracks is full, but that can always change when people can start dying. Then there's also on Wednesdays or Thursday, depending on the week, I'm playing this game, which is Phantom Brigade, which is more or less a it's a turn-based tactics game where it's using a timeline mechanic where you plan the next 5 seconds of your turn. The gimmick is, you know what the enemy's going to do in the next 5 seconds. You know where they're going to move, and you know who they're going to target if they attack. So work around it. And you're doing that every turn, basically. Turn-based RTS, kind of, yeah, kind of. You are doing a lot of micro to try to get in the right position. If there's enemies shooting at you and you've got no way of blocking it with terrain or buildings, you can use a dash to make it so that those attacks will miss and things like that. It's just, a lot of it is really just planning ahead. So this is... It says down to 12 though. I wonder if I can I... Is it got anything a hollow plating I've got here? No. Right, so it slows you down quite a bit if I change to the Asgard, unfortunately. Because neither of these are... Yeah, neither of these are composite. So you go down to 12... You would basically go down to potentially 12 speed, potentially. Which is not ideal. Isn't the Logi a one that drops power? It is, yeah. So, hang on, what I'll probably do is I might just quickly strip it all off because we don't need all those in. So let's just go detach. Just to make sure they're all empty. Right, let's go back to that. Yeah, so, check it now. So down to 13 speed from 16. Okay. And I can't change the takeoff reactor. And again, offensive module and offender thruster. So no mobility module. That's a problem. Used to run at 20. No, this guy? Hecaton does. Bob kind of is usually like 16 to 18. So I think I just don't give him this armor. As much as I'd like to give it to him, I don't think I should. So, bit of a shame. I can also give you this as well, because that's probably better for you. Yeah, a bit of a shame. So yeah, currently it's like 88 power. It's the best in terms of power, except for the Supernova, but the Supernova is basically the risk of if you overheat, you will explode. I do have a heat vent though, but it definitely fixes the power problem. Heat dissipation freaking tank. Heat dissipation will end up tanking too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it doesn't actually. See, if I change the Supernova, you got up to 26 with Supernova. But unfortunately, I can't change that with those pieces of armor. So... Like I said, it's a good one to pick, but the biggest downside that this thing's got is the thing called Meltdown. So if it does end up overheating at any point, it'll basically go into a countdown to explode. So it's a big risky, it's a very powerful one, but it's very risky. That's kind of what the supernova mainly is about. So I need to see if I can get 2 more of these so I can scrap them, then I can start building more of them if I want to. But yeah, it's a very scary one, but also potentially very rewarding if you can play it right. I mean, if you use the heat vent, then you should be fine. But you have to keep using the heat. You have to make sure you're using the heat vent. And also, if the enemy's got burning, you don't want to send Meltdown because, yeah, if they've got burning weapons and they end up you know, lighting you up on fire and you start overheating at the start of next turn and you weren't venting, then you start to go into explosion mode. So, bit risky. It is a bit risky. So, okay. I mean, at the moment, I guess you could stick with your prism. That's been serving you okay so far. Can always just move to the PLS curve if I want to, but probably not. And there's also still the striker. I was like, yeah, the striker, you're gonna overheat with that gun, yeah. That's a very high heat generation weapon, yeah. Right. Yeah, let's just keep what you currently got. That's entirely fine. All right, who else is counted as a heavy? Like the knight is, but he's already got what he wants, I think. Yeah, you've also got the amplified reactor on that one. And your torso at the moment has the cooling too. These do have cooling too, but yeah, you can't change to the hot rod reactor, so you're going to lose out on cooling if you take that. Because yeah, the hot rod I believe is the one that gives you good heat dissipation. So yeah, I'm not gonna change that out. Okay, so I think Bandit can take it either. Right, you're a heavy too. I forgot about you. I forgot about this. Right, and I gave you the furnace, yes. Okay. I mean, it is slightly better cooling, but the downside is that you're losing out on a lot of stuff here. You don't get your mobility anymore, so your speed goes down. And you can't switch back to the furnace reactor either. I mean, although your heat dissipation actually goes up, believe it or not, with improved cooling too. Might be potentially worth doing. You just unfortunately lose out on mobility. But you can still have a dash though, if it really comes down to it. So, you still have the offensive module, so I can still give you the heat vent. You still have the pilot pod as well, so I can bring the weight down. Yeah, you just lose generator. This can still be upgraded. Oh, it's upgrade blocked. Damn. Right. It's like I thought it could be. No, it says upgrade blocked on it. Because we're at max 10 already. That's right. So I guess keep it as is. I think we just keep them as is. So right now, everyone's looking pretty good in terms of gear now. So that's pretty good. So, alright, let's go back to the province here. So let's have a look. So we are going to this final showdown here as we are going to finish off liberating Midbol. Or Midbol. So, okay, do I want to go for upgrades? Do have some cores. Any of these I don't want to get. Or do I just hold on to them for now until I decide what to do later? Because right now, yeah, I don't have enough rare components for maximize my cruise speed. What else have I got here? High speed repairs. Repair more damage during camp stops. You know what? After what happened to Rusty, this might not be that bad of an idea. So allowing to repair more mech damage during camp stops. Yeah. Let's do that, actually. We'll grab that. The next one is basically rebuild nearly total mechs back to perfect condition in one camp stop. Yeah, that'd be nice, but I can't afford that yet, so that's fine. Cool. Then, do I want to do the camp duration as well? Right now I'm on 2 camp supplies. Let's wait until after I've like maxed out on camp supplies again before I touch that one. So, okay. So everyone is, yep, repaired and mostly okay in terms of fatigue now, so that's good. So I can pick whoever now at this point. So let's make a quick save here, and then we can go in and get this last fight done. So let's have a look. Experimental enemy forces, unit cores, experimental weapons, melee weapon, backpack, and armor set medium. Nice. All right. Let's go. There's no point rushing for this because there's no timer. So we're going for a nighttime fight here. Okay, let's suit up. What are we dealing with here? Okay. Oh, we're dealing with a special boy. All right. Walking Fortress. Okay, so I guess we're dealing with another crab. Alright, so... Mission is going to be dangerous. Prepare to lose equipment or units. Eject or retreat if things go south. Jack of all trades. The enemy can counter a wide variety of threats. Bring a versatile squad and prepare to make adjustments on the fly. Well, we're definitely not taking shotgun users for this one, because last time we did that, it wasn't really a great idea, because when we fought the crabs, going with a shotgun wasn't actually that smart of a move. I think what we then potentially have to do then is I might actually go into, you know what? The new missile launcher we just got is good here. I just keep firing from max range and just slam the top of him for AoE. Because that's a good missile for this. I think this is probably going to be a good one. You need a movable decoy. That is true. I do need a movable decoy. Which means, probably Zambi, actually. Like, probably a timer might be good for this. The encounter might last a while. Bring units capable of taking a few hits. Yeah. And then move or die. The enemy is capable of devastating attacks. Bring units capable of quickly moving between cover. Alright. So in that case, then, we do take Zambi with us, then. And so drop out at least one of you to make room for Katachan. Because you're the one with my missile launcher now, so let's do that. This missile launcher sounds like a good idea for this mission. So let's try this. Let's try the missile launcher for ourselves here. So let's get Gambit out. Gambit seems like a good pick here. So, alright, so in that case then... I mean, Icicle Eye can easily just dash away if he needs to, but I need to be careful with heat usage though, because what I need to do is I need to try to, like, make it so that the heat is not near overheating by next round, because his dash is pretty good in terms of like not taking much heat to dash, and he dashes quite a long distance, but he needs to be able to dash without overheating to make sure if he's getting missiles coming his way, he can basically just move out of the way. Then we've also got we'll also have Zambi with the incendiary repeater. Lighting this thing on fire might be a good idea here, so we could potentially do this. Hecaton, I'm not entirely sure. He's got a good amount of movement, but his dash is like, oof. That's his only potential problem. So I could switch to Bob instead, because he's also mid-range. So I think Bob might be a better pick up here, so we bring Dan out. So assault rifle with shield, incendiary repeater with shield. Both of these are relatively medium range. Yeah, 40 meters. Yeah, versus if I went to Bandit. Which is a 38, and it spreads out pretty bad, so, yeah. So, yeah, so we'll keep it to what it was. Where are you? You. Okay. So, if I could actually cause this thing to light on fire, that would actually do a lot of damage. So, that's potentially the idea. So, alright, I think we will go with this team here. So, 2 to draw its fire, to draw its attention. Katachan's basically is going to be taking long-range AoE pot shots, just drop a missile right on top of their heads. And then Icicle Eye is going to be going for whatever he can hit that's a priority target, which is basically what he's going to do. So, okay. So I think this is the group. So I just got to be very, very careful with Icicle Eye, because he's fragile as hell. But he's the glassiest of glass cannons, but he is also the cannonist of glass cannons as well with the amount of damage he gets. So he's a good one in terms of being, you want one that can do a lot of DPS, he's your man for it. Just don't let him get shot at, ever. That's all you gotta do. Alright, so, yeah. And also, it's a primary missile launcher, so it doesn't have limited charges. I can keep firing it all day, so let's do it. And this thing cannot dash as far as I know, so unless I'm gonna get a, yeah, unless I'm going to get a surprise. I'm gonna jinx it, aren't I? I guess we'll find out, because yeah, I do not know what else we were dealing with here. So, alright, let's deploy and go. Let's go, team. Also kind of the Power Rangers as well. We got a blue and a red, a yellow and a green. I love it. Ooh, that looks different than the others. That's definitely a crab, though. That looks very scary. That's huge. Holy cow. Please tell me you have artillery. I do have artillery in the form of Gambit. Alright, target side. Initializing weapon systems ready to fire in 5 seconds. Alright, so let's see this thing's movement. He's just going to rotate. Alright, cool. So, because we've got this guy, Katachan, and he's got missiles. So, it's the Mega Crab fight. This one is a beast. Alright, well, this is going to be a fun one to deal with, isn't it? Alright, so I'm going to try to... Yeah, I'm just going to try to drop it on top of him then. Oh, hang on. No, just, right, okay, so I've got to be careful with how I do this then. Alright, so there's that one. There's that one. Okay, so these are volatile. So yeah, hitting these ones will cause significant damage to the core. So all of these ones specifically. Alright, so the weapons that have the star. So that one you can reach. That one you can't. That one you can't. So this one you can. So I'm going to go for this one. So is it a block shot? Yes, it is. Okay, you need to move. So let's get you to about here. He's not moving, so you can kind of just do your thing from here. So you're going to focus this one down. And just keep firing at this point. So, alright. Then you'll start cooling down to next turn, so you should be able to move away if you need to. So you're just going to be doing artillery strike, and that is what you're mainly going to be doing. So, okay. So Icicle Eye. We can move you up into... Ooh, I need to move a little bit first. Because I can dash you to, like... up to here. I'd like to... Actually, no, up to here sounds best, actually. Let's go there. And you can almost hit anything you want from this angle. Almost anything you want. So, okay. So at this point... I think we leave that one alone because we need a target for Gambit. For a Katachan. So you just keep going for this one at the back here. So now we need to do the whole vent into next turn. Or just don't vent at all. Hang on a minute. So if I go to here. And that will need to vent to next turn. Okay. Yeah, again, I need to make sure you've got enough mobility. So... because I could do this and vent into next turn. It won't be too far back. Or too far forward, so... there's still a risk involved in doing this, though. But this means I can do one more shot. So keep going for that one. Alright, so how's your heat when he gets to the next turn? You'll be able to dash after it's over. Okay. Plus, you've got the searchlight if you need to defend. So, okay. So it is doing like a, it's doing a pulse. I think it's the core doing that. Yeah, this thing. It's doing a pulse. But that's all it's doing at the moment. Nothing else is happening yet. Okay. So... we'll start moving you up then. So from here, you should be able to start going for the turrets here. So you can start just lighting it up on fire. While then you also just strafe around it. Yeah, the movement sway does frickin' nothing. Alright, and then you just start pulling back. So then, if you need to, you can go dash in this direction. Alright, and then you are going to go the other way. It's just rotating. For the first turn, yes, it is rotating. So, alright, you get over to here. You get to here, and then... Actually, you know what? No. Let's not get into Icicle's way. I know you're firing it from high altitude, but... Need to be careful here. Need to be very careful here. So, alright, let's get you up to then here. You can go for this thing as well. So when you finish targeting, then your heat should still be fine. Although, what's this go up to? 66. Okay, so... Okay, that will be cutting it a bit fine, but alright, at least you get a shot off. Alright, so at least we're getting started. So, alright. So in that case, let's do it. Onward, you two. Or on you four. Alright, missiles fly. Okay, got some damage off. Missiles are on the move. It's moving! Okay. Wow, well. Yeah, hang on. Oh, jeez. Alright, you need to set this up now. You need to do that immediately. How long are they shooting you for? Just a little bit longer. Hang on a minute. So if I push this back... Should take care of all that. Because it is a searchlight. It's basically intercepting more projectiles per second. Alright, then you just need to get a new location then after that. Because they're firing in that direction again, so... Okay. So here's hoping that actually works out the way I'm hoping. Alright, so... Keep going for this gun. They're not shooting again. Okay, you good. Okay, so you're still good. So I'll do that and then just vent into next round on the second one. Because with that, you know what? Just shoot once. I'm kind of. Hang on. Whoop, I did a boo boo. Yeah, I need to make sure I do this right because if I do this a bit wrong. I mean, accuracy doesn't look too good, though. At the very least. Yeah, so... Low chance you're actually getting hit at all, but even if they... Because they are, we don't know their ideal range. So, we need to just be ready. Especially with some of these other ones, because this one... That one could hit, so the searchlight would need to shoot that one down. So, okay. So that's at least fine. Alright, you're getting shot at, though. No, you're not. You can just keep going. Okay, so... So you can just keep moving. So you can go this way. Then... Yeah, missile strike. So keep going for that main one. Just wait for that one to fire, and then redirect in this direction, just to get some distance. Yeah, the missile is quite heat intensive, as you can see. But the missile does a big boom, so that's pretty good for that reason. Okay, so what about you two? Well, you're fine to just keep firing, so you're okay. Alright, so at this point... Do I just go off here? And basically just try to burn it? Hang on. Let's move a bit closer before you do that. Or actually, it's like right next to it here, I think is probably safe. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. So keep going for this one and light it on fire. Alright, how much is that gonna... It's still gonna overheat. Just downside is, you are right next to probably this thing. So maybe I don't do a third shot. Yeah, I'll probably not do a third shot. As much as I'd like to. Okay, so you're set. Alright, so you are getting a lot of DACA coming your way. You need to move. So, let's get you moving this way, so you're avoiding all those shots. And at the same time, you still can shoot. So you just keep helping against this turret as well. Should shield bash the legs. Does that work? Does that even work? Trust me, would I have a light? Yeah, whatever, man. We're just gonna see. Yeah, we're just gonna stub its toes. I do not see that working out. All right, so you move around. So you move around him. Just go this way for now, just so you're no longer in front of this frickin' thing. The missiles keep coming down. But yeah, we just need to relocate from where it's going. That's kind of what the whole point of it is. I'm not going to do it, Rusty, because I know that's not going to work, because I'm pretty sure this thing counts as a its own class of weight, so therefore Shield Bash will not do shit. So I'm not going to do that. Okay, now this is the only thing I'm a bit worried about, though, but the majority of those projectiles are not going to hit. It's just like one of those shots we need to make sure it blocks. Then potentially that other one as well. So this one that's coming in over here as well, which it should potentially shoot down, because the yeah, the AoE size of this thing is pretty high. Let's just push it a tiny bit back just in case. Yes, that searchlight should take care of all that. Hopefully. If I'm wrong, I'll just probably restart, but yeah. It's me learning this game, so this is probably the only time I basically be like, yeah, I can save scum this because I'm still learning this game. Tank 2-up bash on that thing? Nah, I'm not going to do that. Not for this time. Alright, so now we just basically got to keep hitting it. So those missiles are about to strike. So let's go. Let's see how this goes in terms of blocking the projectiles. Oh, you took... Oh, God, you did take a hit. Ouch. Oh, you're badly hurt, but you're not dead. But that was really rough. Okay. Ouch. Okay, have you got something coming to you, do you? Yeah, you do. There's that gun coming up. Alright. So... You almost went down. I gotta be very careful. That's by the way, I gotta be very careful with you. Yeah, it's... Oof. Okay. Thought the searchlight would do better there, but it didn't. Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, it did shoot it down, but you still took the hit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait, you took a hit on the before the dash as well, actually? I just saw that. Yeah, that hit. Yeah. Then... Apparently you got hit a second time. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, so I gotta maintain distance with you. I really have to maintain distance with you. But you're not dead, though, thankfully. But you're not in good shape either. So, alright. So, okay. So you need to move away before that becomes before you become basically Swiss cheese. So for now, we'll just get some distance. Are you far enough away though? No, you're not. Okay, so you still got that coming your way. So in which case, then we take cover behind this. We take cover behind this terrain here. So like just basically like right here for now. So you go there. Is that blocked? No, it's not blocked. Oh god, hang on, hang on, hang on. Sure, I can do better here. To there? Hang on, that wasn't a safe dash, was it? Try that again. Yeah, it's like try there. Okay, that's better. Alright. Good. Alright. So, gets you out of the way of all that. Don't think you'll be able to shoot through the terrain, though, to deal damage to them, but it's not going to stop me from trying. But yeah, you're not in good shape anymore. And it's right near the end of that turn as well, so basically from here. So at this point, I could try going for shots here. So... it's like whichever one is... that is technically the least of the path of least resistance. Yeah, so at this point, you're just staying put here. So I'll get you to at least vent to here. Then, right after that, I can then dash up this way. There we go. Alright. Love the terrain's natural ramp onto that building. Yeah, it's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright, so... the missiles have been landing, as you can see. There's been some damage. So, okay. So you got more coming your way. Let's just back up. So let's get you over here. Get another missile going while you're doing that. So keep going for this thing up front. Alright, is that going to be blocked though? Technically that should work, right? Hang on, move the push back a little bit, man, just in case. Yeah, it's safer. Alright, so we'll do that. Just keep moving in this direction while also not getting shot at. Because this thing's going for you now, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. So, alright, when's the next missile attack going to be? Here? Yeah. Okay. So, keep going for that spot. Alright. Yeah, big AoE I gotta watch out for, but that's alright. Okay, so keep moving. You're just gonna strafe around. So go to at least, like, here. And just wait. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, you've got some nasty things happening soon. So you could go for a prism shot here. That turret's almost destroyed. Could start working on this one as well. Try to do some damage on that while you can. So you can start moving while you're doing that. Alright, and so... yeah, that thing's still going to shoot at you, though. Alright, so then... you're going to overheat. Could even pulse field if I want to here. But you just got the one shooting at you, right? Yeah. Let's see how far I can get you before you start. Yeah, okay, so you might be in a bit of trouble then. So if I get you further back, is that going to be worse? Yes, it is. Okay. So no. Alright, so then... yeah, dash won't really do it. I guess I pulse field for this turn. It's designed for a run into melee dash. No, we're not doing that. Okay, so... I mean, I can technically run underneath, can't I? So if I go, like, go down to here... Alright, maybe I don't shoot at all. I might be just like just gonna go double dash here, I think, just to make sure that you don't get caught out. Ah, God. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, God. Right. Right. Do I dash into the pit then? I might have to here. So you go in here. That's gonna be blocked, right? Yeah. Okay. I might have to do that then, because that seems like it's the best way to do it without having to use pulse field here. So, okay. So then, wait until that attack finishes, which is basically there. Alright, and then you can start stepping out again. Actually, can I dash up to this ledge? I can, actually. Yeah, dash up the ledge. So you can get ready for your next one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... You're not getting shot at all, though. So, let's, What I might do is, I might get you to... if you dash, it's bad for you. So, let's just run across. Because, yeah, he's firing high, it's not a problem. He's still getting targeted from the turret. So... Right, so that turret's still gonna shoot you, huh? Well, one of you is. No, that one won't. Right, so what's targeting you with that? I'm trying to find which one's doing it. Was it that one? Apparently it's that one. Although... Oh, is that right on the edge? It is right on the edge. Hang on a minute. Might be able to work with this a little bit. So if I... go a bit of a shorter move, although that gun's going to shoot you. Hang on, if I go like to say here... What happens then? Is that still in range of getting scanned? From other things. Okay, this is a bit awkward. So I guess then you just get ready to dash away. Just to get out of there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then you just keep moving, circling around it for now. Head backwards away towards that tower. That is also an option. Yeah, could run this way. I just gotta watch out for that, that whatever that is at the front. Something's going on here. Oh, that's the scans. Yeah, okay. So then, how long does that scan last for? Basically until then. Okay. Well, I don't think I'll be able to do anything from this range anyway. Well, what's my chance here? 26. Yeah, that's no point. All right, you're just gonna be like staying. You're just gonna be like staying out. It's not in the AoE at the moment, so just get some distance and just stay there for a second then. Because, like, yeah, this way... Yeah, you're out before that AoE goes off. Yeah, you're safe. Okay, you are safe. You just can't do anything right now. I mean, I could do this as well, but you're going to overheat. Let's not do that. Right now, you're just going to cool off. So leave the damage to... yeah, leave the damage to Catachan and Icicle Eye here. Because they've got the missile barrages constantly. He's got the missile barrages constantly going down. Icicle Eye is doing what he can in terms of hitting the targets, but he did almost die, so I've got to be very, very careful with him. But really, it's going to be just keeping this thing busy while Catachan does his work at this point. Not really sure what to think of the Colossal Crab mech, but the fact that it's bigger than the buildings around here makes me think it was manufactured mostly in an effort to intimidate me than anything else. Yes, I'm pretty sure it was. It definitely looks like it's more to intimidate, but... Yeah. Because, yeah, we still got missiles on the go. We got one missile flying in. Two more are gonna, one more's gonna fly out, then another one's gonna fly out. So yeah, so the main gun's getting hammered. That's the main point. So okay, we are hitting its weak points, sort of. But yeah, the core is also looking nasty too. Enemy compensating for something. Yeah, I think he's compensating for something. Alright. Yeah, so Icicle Eye is out of that danger. Yeah, that gun's going to hit the building, so therefore no problems. So, okay. Because, yeah, you just shoot through the terrain towards the backside of it. Big Mac, small D driver. Yeah. Okay, so... we haven't seen how much building destruction this gun does, though. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about here. Do I just set up another searchlight just in case? Because... I mean... wait, hang on. That's still gonna hit the terrain regardless, though. Looking at the line... that's still gonna hit the terrain regardless, even if it goes through the building, I think. Anyway, hang on. Scroll it down a little bit. Yeah, it's going to hit the terrain no matter what. Like, looking at that angle, it's going, like, here. Like, hitting this. So even if it gets through the building, I think you're safe. Alright, so, okay. I think that's what we do, so let's do it. So missiles are still coming down. Boom. Look at that. That's what I'm saying. That's the damage we want. Yeah, that's big AoE. Look at that. Yeah, so... Katachan's doing so much work, which is really, really good. Also, did Icicle Eye do any damage? Did Icicle Eye manage to do any damage to that terrain? He should have, I think, right? Yeah, he did. Okay, he did. He's hitting. Okay, he's hitting. But look at that. That's beautiful. Just the AoE from that missile launcher is so nice. So, okay. So what's happening now? Icicle Eye is getting peppered. Alright, so... alright, so Icicle Eye will get you behind the building now. Can I get you out of there without a collision? No? Why not? Why are you having collision trouble? Oh, I see why. Okay. Because... yeah, right. I guess dash back down here. Like down to here. And then you're back into cover again. So how much damage did that do to the building? Quite a bit actually. Okay, so I gotta be careful about that. But at the very least, nothing should be able to hit you there. Yeah, nothing should be able to hit you. So you're kind of just drawing fire at this point. So, okay. I mean, you can still shoot from here, if anything, too. So, you can still go for this cannon at the back. Because if anything, that should not be able to hit you. Yeah, blocked. And blocked. It's shooting through that building as well, so... and the terrain as well. Yeah, there's no way that's hitting you. Okay. So at this point, you just keep going for this one turret here, because it is a vital piece to hit. So at this point, you're kind of just staying here, I guess, for now, because it doesn't have any missiles, thankfully. We don't have to worry about missile barrages. You are shooting through a lot more terrain, though, for these, but again, you don't destroy buildings. So... I think we just go for just 3. That'll be fine. Yeah, because the main one I want to ensure keeps attacking is this guy. And he is actually safe at the moment, so you can actually just keep firing. So... do at least one more. Go for its gun again. Can I do another before the turn's out? No, I cannot. Okay. So at this point, you are just going to wait until that missile goes off, and then you're going to reposition again. Because that is approaching, kind of. So step back so you're actually at more long range. It's like to there, so you should still be able to hit whatever you want yet from that range. Alright, good. So that's another missile coming down, so that's good. So as long as the missiles keep coming down and he's not under threat, he's okay. Alright, so you do have some nasty things coming your way, so you need to move. So at this point then, you can then dash. Then just move. There is that in the way, isn't there? So maybe you just go parallel and go this way. And so that way you can also go this way without any worries either. Because you just need to get away from that gunfire, which you absolutely will. Yep, so you're both fine. Alright, so you have got a big cannon coming. You got a big cannon blast coming your way. So let's go behind this building. Or behind this mount, this little hill here. Wait, is that gonna hit? No, it says it's blocked. It says it's blocked. I don't trust that, though. It does say it's blocked, but the projectile's going through all that? Hang on. Maybe just over here instead, because that's a bit higher. Yeah, that looks a bit more convincing. Yeah, there we go. So that's fine. Right now, it's just leave this to Kata-chan, and he'll just do all the damage he needs to do, and everybody else just stay out of trouble. That's all you gotta do. Hey, James, how you going? Some of those shots look like they're going to skirt over the building, if only just. Yeah, well, this should avoid that now. So you guys should be able to avoid everything. You should be cooling down enough to be able to do another missile in next turn. Maybe even 2 missiles if you're lucky. Because yeah, we got this new weapon here. We got the slug, James, and this thing's doing pretty large DPS, large AoE DPS on this thing. So all of this has been primarily from the missile launcher and the railgun over here. And also, yeah, my glass cannon is almost shattered, so I gotta be very careful with where I move him. So right now, I'm utilizing this natural hill to keep him alive. It's still no Eclipse. No, but the Eclipse is just like... This thing actually does more damage now, so... So, alright, I think that's it for all of you, right? Yeah, okay. Slug's good, but it's still no Eclipse. True. That is also true, yeah. I mean, the Eclipse, unfortunately, is just out-leveled now. Because it's too low level to be useful now. So, alright. That's the problem with glass cannon snipers. If you aren't absolutely on your A game with defensive play, they'll just shatter. Well, the thing was, I had the searchlight and it didn't do enough. The searchlight actually didn't block the shots it needed to block, and unfortunately got hit with the AoE from the projectiles, unfortunately. So it didn't directly hit him, but it was enough to damage him, which is why he took the damage there earlier, unfortunately. So, alright, let's go. So one missile's still in flight. It's okay. Ice Guy is still hitting him. Oh, jeez. You did take a little damage. You're not too bad though. You took a bit of damage, but that's okay. All right. So some of its stuff is okay. Its core is down to half already. Hey Topaz, how you going? All right. So you still got people shooting? Yeah, you do. So if anything, I guess you're just gonna just sit here, I guess. You alright? Well, good to hear. Yeah, I guess you just hold position. Am I prudent to leave and come back with Lars? Unfortunately, retreating will not allow me to put another mech in. unfortunately. Once you retreat, you're out of the fight. And the retreat's over here, so that's not going to be easy to do. The melee assist slope. I'm thinking so, yeah. You can still hit the target I want you to hit, so there's that at least. Okay. Could also go into defensive posture just in case. Because that's when the next major barrage is coming at you. But again, I'm not expecting anything to actually hit you here. But this is just in case, because you've got plenty of charges of it anyway. Just keep going for this thing. You'll blow it up eventually. Because you are going through a lot of terrain, so... just hit what you can with this. Okay, so... how you guys doing? Okay, so you got fire coming your way. Okay, I gotta be very wary of that. Okay, so when's the next missile? There. Alright. So then, go for that again. While then also stepping... probably behind this building. For the time being, while you cool down. Okay, so nothing really that scary to worry about just yet. Okay, so I can also just step back out again because their firing is finished. So I can step back, and then while you're doing that, we get a second missile going. And keep hitting the same spot, because that's right in the middle, so, well, near the middle, so there you go. Alright, so just keep firing your missiles. Okay. Yeah, at this point, you're just drawing fire. I gotta be careful with this, actually. Hang on, can I... right, there are bullets coming through. Zambi should head up. You probably should, actually. You're not wrong. So, what I probably will do is I might just do this real quick as you move up. Just in case. Because I don't think you'll be able to... oh, you can kind of get close, but not close enough. So for now, I'll just put you here. You just go there, have the shield up in case you have to block a hit or two. Then you just jump into here and wait for next turn. So just keep the mechs split up, I agree. Okay, so... you're kind of open to do something, but not very much so. Because if I dash you up, you get to at least here. And you can run across... then dash down again. You're gonna overheat though. But at the very least, it keeps you guys separated. So in which case then, I think keep stepping backwards just in case. Or do I just... actually, hang on a minute. Maybe I should just dash down to here instead, like just behind this tower, and just stay there. Just in case, because you don't have a lot of heat left in terms of, like, availability. Lack of distance without heavy. Yeah, it's quite a bit of lack of distance, but his mobility's pretty good, so... well, his mobility's decent. The whole point of him is that he can block and he can also, yeah, just basically just, he's really just there just to draw fire, but also he can potentially light the enemy on fire, but unfortunately I haven't got the chance to really do that. It's just attacking enough times where it's not really going to work. Alright, so... okay, you're good, you're good. You two keep doing your thing. Because, yeah, you're still protected. You are still protected. Just in case if you're not, and those buildings do give way, you'll also be doing some more blocking with the searchlight. And there's that one, but that's firing wide, potentially. So, yeah, I think you just stay there until Yeah, because I think maybe until the mech starts moving back this way, and then I try to get you out, because, yeah, it's either that or I just keep you there and just keep firing. As long as you're behind cover, you're okay. Just big if, though. So, okay. Let's go. Okay, hull integrity compromised. Activating emergency protocols, sending power to reserve weapons. Okay. So now it's firing a lot more on one side. Okay, so thankfully you're able to move before that shot goes off. Yeah, that's going to be an open shot. You need to move. You absolutely need to move. Alright, so let's get you over yonder this way. So you go to there. That's gonna potentially block. Hang on, let's go to here, I think. Like right here. You go to there. Maybe not. Do I just dash down to here instead? Stay behind this hill. Yeah, that's safer. That hits the ground no matter what. Well, it's not real. I'm not gonna take any unnecessary risks here. Yeah, that's firing through the hill. So you should be fine. Yeah, the buildings will eventually degrade, as you can sort of see, so I can't rely on them forever. Okay, so you can still hit this thing, but I doubt you're gonna do much damage to it because you're going through a lot of terrain. Just do that, and then we make sure, yeah, your heat will be down. Can I go for one more, actually? No, it goes in the next turn. Yeah, so make sure your heat's down to 0 so your people are moving again really nice and easily. Okay, that's at least you protected. And you can just keep firing because you're not getting shot at. So, alright, so let's go for more missiles. You know what I really should be doing for you? A heat sink. You really need a heat sink. Okay, that last missile's about to hit as well, isn't it? Yeah, that last missile's about to hit as well, so you don't need to go for that anymore. Let's go for... Go for this one next. Hey, Hackathon, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright, can you do one more? No. Yeah, it's basically almost all of you. Okay, because it goes from... Yeah, 29 to 120. Yeah. You can't fire again for another round. That's entirely fine. You don't need to move, so you can just keep firing from there. If we full retreat, can we fight it again? I mean, we could. Alright, so you're getting shot at. You are not. Alright, let's get you up here. And that main gun's about to blow. So I guess go for this turret while you're moving towards it. Yeah, movement sway, but who cares? And actually, you know what? You probably should just start stepping backwards instead. Just in case. So do that, take your shot, and then step back. Because he is facing you soon, so you need to be very careful here. Because that cannon's also potentially going to shoot you back. And your heat is... probably good enough for a dash after the start of the next turn. Yeah, I think it's good enough for at least one dash. I think you'd be fine. Just make sure Zambi's not in our own missile radius. That missile is, like, literally about to land. Yeah, I think it's literally about to land. So... And the next one is in flight, so it's fine. The missiles move slowly, says that. And I was right to not... Yeah, I was right. Okay, I was freaking right. Alright, so... Let's just keep parallel to this. You can't really trust that tower to be able to hold everything. Just keep him busy. Yeah, I'm going based on, like, I don't think this tower can take a second salvo. But I can also just shield up just in case. So let's just do that real quick. So protect this direction. Just in case those get through. There we go. Let's moonwalk. Alright. Because he's going to be starting something. Oh, he's got to be starting something. Okay, Yep, so you just keep going with your missiles. This cannon here is about to blow. Like, that missile's, like, literally going to hit it. Because it's like, it's... Though, for some reason, it looks like it's over there, but if you look at the replay, it should be in the right spot. So it does hit, so it hits that and does enough for the AoE. This next one... Oh, it's probably going to hit that cannon, actually, so... So maybe I actually... Maybe I don't do that and just keep... Maybe I just fire for the main gun again. Just fire for that again. Yeah, it says it's partially guided, so even this thing is still potentially, like, dodging it. So maybe we'll just do that just in case this does avoid it. So, okay. So I think we'll do that. So, alright, go. Oh no, it is blown up. Ooh, nice hit. Very nice. Okay, let's see. Did the railgun do anything? Just seeing if it did. It did. Yeah, it's going through. It's doing a bit of damage. Not a lot, but it's doing a bit. The burn did so much. Yeah. Yeah, I do like this gun on him. But just need to get the chance to be able to use it more. But yeah, look at that. That is so much. That's really, that's a really, really good amount of damage. And your shield's 100% fine. Yep, your shield's 100% fine. You didn't take any damage at all by the looks of it. So if I go back to that again from the top. So let's see. Okay, your shield took one hit. Yeah, okay. So the shield up was a good move. So you gain barrier back. That's fine. Alright, cool. Keep the DACA flowing. I will do my best. And you're still not getting struck at all. So, yeah, I really should give you a heat vent when I get the chance. Because if you do that, you can just keep firing missiles freaking endlessly. And that'd be hilarious. Wait, what's this one? Main gun. What do the lines mean, actually? I'm supposed to go for the stars anyway, but... Alright, let's see. We go for that because he's going in that direction. It's most likely going to hit the core plus a lot of other stuff too, so that's good. Alright, second missile. Same spot. Alright, just keep going with the DACA. Alright, oh, you got trouble coming as well. You've got some sort of airstrike coming in. Alright. Alright, how are you looking? You're still getting shot at, but not by much. You got a few things coming at you. So, how's this looking in terms of... I guess it hasn't taken any damage yet, so I think it's still fine. Yeah, because these are basically the shotgun turrets. So, main thing I've got to worry about is that main cannon up there, but that main cannon is, yeah, the main gun's getting a little low. But yeah, sadly, I don't think you'll be able to do much here, because if they're going to be moving in that direction, Starlight, you can't go that way. Oh, is that? Oh, it's blocked off. Okay, I need to dash up if I want to do that. But that means you're going to be kind of trapped, aren't you? Stupid crap shooting the building. Yeah, pretty much. So we go over here. Okay, he still fires in that direction. You don't need to stay there. Alright, cool. So in which case then... I need to dash again. That's fine. Dash again. Head down. So let's do that. Then you can start making your way... No, don't dash again. So then... That won't block it. Okay, I got a feeling this is probably not a good idea. Actually, you know what? Probably stay where you are. Unfortunately, like... I mean, there's kind of some terrain to block. I could go over... I can't go over here, though. That's... I can't walk there. I wish I could. Yeah, it won't let me, so... Right. So I guess you're going to have to just hold here. I think a turn hiding out might be worthwhile here. So just keep the shield up the whole time, just in case they do punch through for some odd reason. You just stay there and just keep drawing his fire. Let's do that. I know you're not doing much that turn, but that's fine. Okay, so let's duck you down because you're about to be bombed by something. Can I shoot one more time before I leave? Not really. At least isn't firing a beam cannon at your sorry butt cheeks. No, absolutely not. It's good. Alright, so, yeah. As long as you guys are keeping it occupied. That's kind of what oh, there is a beam happening, though. I just noticed that. Ow! Okay, that is actually hitting Icicle Eye. Okay, so he needs to move. He needs to move this way. That actually will hit you. Yep, that'll hit you. Because that's on the top of it. That's why that's hitting you, because of the freaking advantage of, yeah, alright. So, okay. Well, that's awkward. Okay, Alright, so... Actually, do you need to move? Actually, do you need to move away? You just need to move up. You actually get you to move up, actually. Because that's going to hit there, so... Then... Make your way backwards. So start falling back. So go in there, do your quick hit, and then move back. So that way you can just keep doing some hit and runs. Yeah, that is going to sting. You definitely need to move. So, let's do that. So let's go to, say, over here. Or in fact, like, leave it until when that beam's about to hit. So go this way, like that. Yep, that's safe. Good. Alright. So, yep, you're safe. Unless that building takes hits. So it might be better just to dash you out of there. So if I push this back... Oh, that beam's locked. Is that beam locked onto you? Kind of is, isn't it? Alright, hang on. I just have to put it forward then. Yeah, you just stay on the low ground here. Those cannons are still going for you, so let's get you to this side of the mountain now. Is that gonna... Oh, it is gonna skirt, isn't it? Fuck. I think I'm just gonna get you out at this point. It's like basically here. Okay. see if you can finish that one off on the way out. Yeah, so this way, you'll be able to shoot at best at full capacity while moving. You're finally using your stabilized ability. So he's got an escape. Yeah, that'll definitely do most of the work. So he avoids the laser. But yeah, his massive dash is going to help him a lot here in terms of staying out of trouble. But yeah, I think at this point I'm probably going to send Icicle Eye out to the exit maybe, unless if they stay over there, in which case I might be able to keep fighting from here. But I gotta be very careful because I don't have any much. Like, I could probably stay here and keep firing from here instead. That's also an option, because that is a high cliff. It might be enough, but yeah, I don't want to risk it at this point because you are close to dying. So at this point, it is really just relying on Katachan to do the damage. And you two keep him busy. You keep being a little bug just causing burns like a fire ant. You're basically being a fire ant right now with your pyroclast. You just keep this thing from basically thinking of attacking somebody else, I guess. That extreme speed is why I build on my max as close to 2848 as possible. Yeah, the dash speed is nice. It's very nice. So that should allow you to stay out of trouble, and you can also take a shot back before you take cover. So, all right, I think that'll do. So go. Missile inbound. There's another hit. More burn. Another missile coming down. Okay, that building's starting to go, but it's still got a lot left until it actually gets punched through. So, okay. So at this point, are you still getting shot at? Yes, you are. Yeah, you got a lot coming at you. Although you are protected, though you've got that thing coming at you, got that other thing coming at you. We need to move you away. So I need to step you a bit out because you got a bombardment coming down as well. That is still hitting terrain, not the building, so you're safe. Yeah, okay. So you just stay there. So take a couple of shots while you can. At this point, do you just shoot the core? Probably. I mean, you can also damage these as well, but I don't think you'll do enough to destroy it. Yeah, you need to stay here anyway. Which one are you going for? Yeah, you're going for that one. Have we got the drinkies? Ah, yep, sorry. Sorry, I'm just concentrating to make sure I keep everyone alive. Gotta be careful here. I'd still go for that same turret. What, the one that's weakened? So this one here, that's 68, or go for that. Oh, go for that one, you mean? Oh, right, yeah, I probably should go for that one. Yeah, it's got the clear shot for it. Well, clear enough, I say. All right, so yeah, that's hitting the ground. That's not gonna punch through the building, and those bullets are also hitting the ground as well. So you're safe, and this should not. Yeah, that's not gonna hit you either. So you're safe. So I'm going to get you to blow that turret before you get out. So keep going for it while you can. Let's just go for 3 shots and leave it at that, I think. Just so your heat's down, and so if you need to dash again, you can. Alright. So your turn, my friend. Oh, you got a few problems coming at you, though. Although you are going to be in range from here. Yeah, you are going to be in range from here. Alright, let's get you there. That at least puts you behind protection of the mountain, right? Ooh. Bit awkward. That's going to go over your head, though, isn't it? Hang on. Oh, something's going to hit you. Hang on a minute. What was that? Alright, that's actually right. That's a gap, isn't it? Looks like I think it must be a tree gap. I don't know what's going on there. Hang on. So if you, like, say, go to here instead, like right there. How's that? Yeah, that looks more convincing. Okay, so... Alright. We continue. Fire the missiles. Keep firing the missiles. Got a chance on me taking aggro for a while. He's firing at max range. That's kind of why. He's, there are other people that are closer. Oh, and look at that. Atamu's not getting shot at all. Okay. Beautiful. So... time to light this bastard on fire. I'm really pushing it though, because they're getting close. I might get hit with a AoE blast. Is that worth it? I don't know if it is. I feel like I'm too close. Let's drop one shot, so then he can start to cool down, so he can move very soon after. I mean, the guns get taken care of, but I'm more worried about his pulse. Because he is moving towards Atamu's location, kind of. You kill this turn, you reckon? Alright. Let's do it then. Just light it up on fire. Alright. You're also not getting attacked, actually. You can move up too. So let's get you over here. And are you in range from this angle? Yes, you are. So you can go for that turret as well. Yeah, because that one's also a bit low. So we'll see how that goes. Then after that shot's done, you start falling back again. So just take a few steps. I need to go directly back this way, yeah. Just so you start moving backwards. Okay. Yeah, you're safe. Because again, your gun does not do structure damage. You don't have to worry about this thing getting blown up. Besides, you can't ever destroy terrain, so that's good. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Go, Atamu! Open fire! Burn him! Close. Very close. That's so close to going down, though. Oh, it's still not destroyed either? Hang on, how'd that go for shooting the back of it? Ah, it's not doing any damage. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's doing any. Actually, no, wait, it did. I think it did. It just didn't do a lot of damage. Or not. I think it's only just missing or something. It's hitting the shell, but it's not doing anything else. Yeah, the missile's doing more to it right now. But okay. New missile coming down, so alright. So how are you looking? Okay, yeah, you got more missile coming out. You got more coming at you. I think it's time Icicle I leave, so I can probably dash him towards the exit. If he's getting bombarded again, he's gonna have to move. Alright, so... Alright, so we just go for... Alright, which way is it going? It's going left? Okay, so that means going for this cannon here is worthwhile. So, okay. Unless I want to try going for that weakened one at the back. Either that or I get it's 266. That's so close to going down. Maybe I should get Dance to go for it potentially. I'll have to see. Alright, so for now, okay, yeah, you need to move again. So get over here. Okay, then get another one going. You got one more you can fire. And then go for this one. Yeah. If you had heat vent, this would go much faster. Level 12 guns? Yep, we got a level 12 gun. We got the slug. We got this one from the last fight that we just did. Like up before this one. So, okay, so now you're not going to get shot at all, so you're set to go now. Alright, so... You're still not getting shot at. Huh. Can I hit anybody else from this location? I guess I can just keep going for the core at this point. Because unfortunately, you are going to overheat to this point. I mean, you are moving closer, kind of. You know, at this point, just shoot at the core. Just spam the core. It's very close. No backpack missile launchers. Didn't think I was going to need them, so... Yeah, the backpack missile launcher's under-leveled anyway. I wasn't a fan of it. Okay, yeah, you need to... I think you need to go. Alright, let's get you out. Oh, Jesus. Don't do that just yet. You stay here. Yeah, stay. Oh, God. Wait, do I just not do that then? Do I stay down here? I might stay down here. So I step away here instead. Wait, where are those missiles? They're not coming after you? I thought they were. Not sure why. Ah, it's the beam. That's what the warning is. Okay. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, you did need to move. Okay, that's fine. You needed to move. Whisper took some real punishment. Yeah, the searchlight didn't do enough. It, unfortunately, AoE still, the AoE was still large enough to still hit him even after it shot it down mid-flight. But yeah, it really wants you, doesn't it? Chances aren't that good to hit anything right now. I guess you want to go for the... Might just go for a main gun. Because that's so close to going down. I guess keep trying. Because I think if we hit that, I think the core's going to blow. If you do manage to hit that at all. Actually, don't do that. You need your coolant down again, so you can get ready for another dash if you need to. Because yeah, right now they're really gunning for you. They're trying to finish you off. At the very least, you're still protected again. Sounds good. All right, so you got some nastiness coming your way. So let's prepare to defend against that. That's the one. That's that one shooting at you. Oh no, it's this. Is it this? One of these guns is shooting at you. Is it that one? No. Yeah, sorry. Oh, hang on. Ah, right. Because it's an AoE, right? It's not targeting someone specifically. I thought this guy was gonna get hit. He wasn't. Should be able to core it this turn. Maybe. Yeah, you are moonwalking again. Actually, how is it in terms of attacking the core anyway? The core's a bit higher. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for the core. The core is higher to hit. Yeah, I think we just go for the just spam the core. You got more out of you get more out of this. Keep it at 3 attacks, just so you're nice, just so your coolant's okay. You keep missiling. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going down this turn. So we'll have to see. Alright, so let's get you... Am I actually just going to block this? Hang on, how much damage does that do? So which one is doing that? Is it you? It is you. That's one of them. What's the other one shooting you? That's not that one. That's doing the AoEs. That one's firing at Icicle Eye. That's the one firing. That's the one that's firing at you for the second salvo. What's the first salvo doing? Like one of them's shooting at you. I don't know which one. For the first, yeah, for that one. What's that one shooting at? Is it the core? No. Gotta go catch a bunch in 20 minutes. I'm just hoping I can see this fight to the end. Might be time to pulse up. That's a good point. Pulse field's probably worthwhile here. Alright, so step up to here. I mean, you got pulse field up. Let's do it. Yeah, that thing. And blow it up. Dan's gonna be kill stealing this, I think, but we'll see. Because that's definitely going to do significant damage to the core. So the core is almost I think we got it this turn. So we just got to make sure everyone stays alive here. So pulse field should be good enough. Those turrets shooting at you won't do jack shit now, so that's fine. Icicle Eye is out of harm's way again. Yep, the terrain's still blocking everything, so you're fine. And you're not getting bombed by that either. I think we're done. I think this is it. Alright. Go. Sound generators down. Power lost to deck. Weapons and propulsion. We're switching to internal power. Activating reserve weapons. Get fucked. Got him, boys. Incredible work, Commander. We did the impossible and brought down a threat that could have decimated the resistance force. I think our pilots have earned a well-deserved rest, especially Icicle Eye, because he almost died. Alright, they got shelled. And everyone got out alive. Very well done. Okay, let's go for replay. Let's see that in instant replay. Okay, so, yeah, you can see where my mistake was pretty quickly here. But, alright. Some reason you got a damage indicator on you? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Hang on, let's go back to plan. Yeah, you apparently... For some reason it said you took damage. I don't know whether or not you did, though, because it didn't say that you did. Hang on. Yeah, your pulse... I guess it's basically the damage you blocked. Possibly. Because you can see it if you can see it impacting the pulse field. But in terms of like everything here, you have not taken damage. Not really. You're still at full the whole way. Even the AoE damage, I think any damage you did take was to your barrier, and your barriers are back to full anyway. So you're fine. I think you're fine. So, alright. So let's go through this one in slow-mo. So, alright, so let's watch this play out as we went up against the giant enemy crab. Unfortunately, you can't flip this thing over to do massive damage, but yeah, so it had that little pulse thing that it was doing. I had to make sure I didn't get too close to that. So Icicle Eye, I put him up here, and this was my first mistake, I think, was basically standing up here and putting a bit too much into attack. Because it was turning towards... I should have taken this as a hint to move. So... yeah, so basically we had Katachan constantly just going for missile barrages. Then we had some more firepower coming up from front as well. So I can speed it up a little bit here. So yeah, this was where I went wrong. So Searchlight did block a hit, but unfortunately the AoE of those cannon blasts still did damage even after it got intercepted. So unfortunately, it wasn't perfect. That's why he took that damage. So that was the main reason why. So, yeah. So, even going through all this terrain, he was still doing damage. But the main thing we were doing here was, yeah, damage on this part here. Just with all the missiles. So, look, every time those missiles hit, look at the damage numbers. The moment these missiles hit. Even though it's not even getting a dead, it's not even getting dead center. Because it's only a partially guided. But every time those missiles hit, the damage was insane. So, it was pretty good. But yeah, it's just really just if you were targeting the wrong spot based on where it was moving, the AoE wasn't that good. But then look at that. It's like easily 2,000 to 3,000 every time that went off. And now you don't see the numbers anymore, sadly, but there you go. And he blows up. Excellent. So good job, team. Nicely done. And I am glad you did not blow up this time. That would have been really, really bad if you did. So, okay. Itama and Katachan just barely get any aggro in that fight. Katachan was just too far away to be like something to look at because yeah, this is a good weapon, but it's definitely going to be difficult to try to get the right spots because it's not very good on fast units. It looks like. I say fast units. This thing wasn't very quick, and it was avoiding everything too, which was freaking annoying. So, because you sort of saw when so you guys just watch as where the missiles were actually coming down as well. So, just go to half speed here. So yeah, these were targeted shots as well. I wasn't doing AoE drops. So, yeah, so I was kind of going for this cannon here with these missiles. So, this one was more dead center. So that did a lot, as you can see there. So that was basically like 3,000 damage. Oops, hang on, do that again. Yep. Hey Darth Pixaris, how you going? I mean, the slug missile is slow, I would never have guessed. Yeah, it is called the slug. I really should have thought of that, eh? So unfortunately, I wasn't doing enough in terms of burn with one weapon to light it on fire. I'm guessing this thing's got extra coolant to stop that or something. Or it's harder to put a status effect on it. So, yeah, so that missile comes down. That hits dead center. Next missile. It's still targeting this, by the way. It hits the center, because it's moving towards us. So I got to try to plan that out if I'm going like, okay, go for this one, because this is the direction it's going, and try to hit it in its core. I kept doing that. Look at the damage numbers when I was getting dead center, though. Like, in terms of dead center on the actual core itself. I was hitting components and the core at once. It was very, very strong. So, despite that you took a bit of a hit there, you're still fine, because your barrier's still held up, so that's good. And you also repair yourself as well at the end of the mission too, because you're who you are. Actually, no, you don't have that anymore because you leveled up your prestige. But yeah, so yeah, some of these missiles didn't really hit their mark very well. This one, yeah, basically hit theirs. Others that hit its leg and things like that, so some of them weren't that good. Yeah, the IO2 Pyroclast, that's what this weapon is. So, did the missile do it? No, it was Icicle Eye that finished the job, I think. Icicle Eye hit the core multiple times and got the killing blow. That laser really won't... Yeah, well, we were a high level threat. And hey, Turvy, how you going? I hate how they are attacking its main body while just taking 2 legs out would cripple it for good. Well, unfortunately, the legs aren't targets. Otherwise, that would be true. It's a good one. The one you want for close range is the shotgun type. Oh, the dragon, I believe is what that one's called. So, alright. We saw the shotgun a few times. It wasn't that amazing, though. And Icicle Eye gets the level up. Nicely done. Yeah, that... You'll fix yourself up. It's fine. Okay. So, you've leveled up. Dan. Okay. You're getting there. Still well done. You were untouched, though, so you're good. Then Itamu levels up. Only took health damage, and his mech is 100% fine. And then we got Katachan as well. Only just getting fatigue, and that's it. Icicle Eyes, Poor Glass Bones, and Paper Skin. It's the downside of his mech also being primarily barrier. I wonder if I should change him into a medium armor build instead to have more integrity so he doesn't die so easily. Ooh, a tier 10 Prism with Supercharge 3? Okay, Dan's got a new gun. It'll be fine, if you're sure. Okay, so... Okay, so we got a Bulwark. That's nice. Another Arcturus Saber. Can you stop giving me these, game? You've given me a second one that does next to nothing in terms of in comparison to Jake Winters' is one he's currently got, and now I've got another one. It loves giving me the darn sword. So I'm gonna get the axe or something, but no. But okay. But Supercharge 3 Prism is very nice though. I think his trauma also reduces armor. No, his trauma reduces his health, I believe. But it also gives him damage. No salvage. Cool. Alright, with the last stronghold falling, the enemy's in full retreat. Freedom forces are setting up defenses and will hold the province from here on out. Reports of celebrations in nearby towns are coming in. There is still much to be done, but that can come later. Your crew is in good spirits and looking forward to a well-deserved rest. The resistance outpost nearby should be a good place to stop. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, let's get our levels up. So, okay, so Zambi. So now we give you the reinforced shield. Yeah, I think reinforced shield. Because that'll go well with your ablative. And your shield specialist. Alright. Your heat dissipation drops even further, but that's okay. You're mainly just going to be just drawing attacks. That's what you're mainly good for here. Yeah, shield master is what you had before. If your shield is still intact, you recover mech integrity. So, we're not there yet. But, yeah, so we kept ablative shield, Hecaton. So, therefore, this guy can block status effects when he uses his shield. Now he's got reinforced shield, so it helps a little bit more in terms of keeping his shield from being destroyed. Do we at least get a big D laser from the crab? I mean, we got a laser. We built a new laser at least. Okay, so we've also got repair shield. We haven't got that back yet, but we'll get there soon. Okay, Icicle Eye. You get your prestige level 3. Okay, so wait, what? Why is that selectable? Yeah, he got it. This is his negative, by the way. So his barrier is already at negative 100 for shield. Like, he doesn't have a shield, so that doesn't mean anything. So glass shield means nothing. He just gets plus 5% damage. You can remove the negative trauma. I don't need to, actually, because he doesn't use a shield. So he doesn't need it. So you can actually keep that for the plus 5% weapon damage. So we can go with probably keeping Careless, believe it or not. I almost want to keep Careless over Critical, so you get your XP growth back. Yeah, the trauma we actually want to keep, believe it or not, because he doesn't get that trauma, does not affect him really. You don't need XP to keep the overcritical. So you lose 35% weapon damage, but at least you're no longer squishy. You're going to be back to 20 health at this point. Because right now your HP is like 10. So at the very least you won't easily get knocked out. The next levels is his last tier. Oh, is there only up to level 5 prestige? Oh, that's a shame. So it only gets to a certain point. You go for keeping the crit. Okay, so now that I know that this does actually reach a limit. Okay, so I guess then, yeah, overcritical's the way to go because you're actually quite a high tier. Okay, we'll keep the crit. Let's keep the crit. Alright, cool. So we got Slugger. Okay, yep. Nice. Recovers a significant amount of health after combat if they scored at least one enemy kill. That's hilarious, but okay. So you're back to 20 HP now. Stabilizes back. Okay, we got Mech Conscious. Nope. So this pilot overdrives their weapons when their mech is under threat. When receiving a hit while under 60% mech health, damage is temporarily increased. This pilot will keep the well-rested status for 2 additional turns of combat. Neither of those really seem to jump out at me. Although mech conscious, that's pretty easy. But you just get hit once and then you get your damage buff. Although it's only temporarily increased. Unfortunately. And you still got your ice cold again. Okay. Okay, cool. So yeah, we've got... So actually, you are my highest level now. Yeah, you're actually in front of everybody else now. Because you're now prestige level 3, you're the first one that's got it. So, okay. Temporarily is like one whole fight. Oh, okay. If I thought it was like only for a turn or something, which would have sucked or something like that, but okay. But yeah, okay. Cool. So, yep, you've reached the highest level out of everybody here, technically. So you've jumped in front of, I mean, I haven't really been using Liam a lot, and that's mainly why he's fallen off from first place, because I haven't been using him. Need to run for your bus? No worries, Rusty. I'm going to wrap up very shortly anyway, because this is basically the end of the stream, I think. So, okay, so, right, so I could even do Express Restoration. Okay, I can't do cruise speed. All right, because I haven't got enough resources for that. Could do better camping. Yeah. It just means I need to get more camp supplies, but I could do it. Hey, Jack Raptor, how you going? So I've been playing Imperium Galactica 2. Had this in the background and kind of believed you were playing modded XCOM the whole time. I can understand why. I get it. That's still funny though. But Imperium Galactica, why does that game sound so familiar? Isn't that isn't that like one of those 4Xs? Is that one of those like old 4Xs? Because I think I remember playing that a long time ago. Got here like half an hour into stream as well. Oh yeah. Like, yeah, Imperium Galactica just sounds so familiar. Because I feel like I used to play that, but I had like a version that was kind of like glitchy. Imperium. I'm gonna have a look at this. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Galactica 2. Oh no, I must have played the first one. Yeah, I must have played the first one. Hang on. No, hang on. No, it's a different game. What am I thinking of? Space building, city building, space battles, ground battles, and I just wants to murk you hard. Yeah, that's not 100% what that was for ground battles. Was it 2? It might have been 2. Now that I'm looking at it. No, it doesn't look right, but everything, like a lot of things do look familiar though. Because it was kind of like a 4X, and when you have fleets fighting each other, you just basically go into like a short RTS, and same with like attacking the ground as well, where it basically just drop tanks and stuff like that. No, it is. It is that one. It is Imperium Galactica 2. Now I'm looking at the space flight. Now it's a space fight. Yes, I did used to play this game a long time ago. Oh man, that brings back memories. Yes, it was Imperium Galactica 2. Yeah, the AI is largely RNG first. Now I can, for instance, start right next to you and be like, just kill you immediately. Yeah, the AI absolutely loved fighters as well. They spam the shit out of them. That's how I remember. That's how I remember them. Where I basically just was, I was mainly winning by just going for more capital ships because the fighters weren't doing enough damage to destroy them. So basically, they just kept getting bug bites and just getting killed. Yeah, it's a cute cat, isn't it? It's for fixing up my posture, which I kind of was. I was slashing a little bit with a crossed leg, so thank you, Lars. Um, what is my priority with the upgrades here? Do I want to? I want to potentially go for max cruise speed, but that's rare resources, which the camping one does not require rare resources. So I might just grab this. Yeah, I might just grab this for now, because I can get more cores as I go. It's either that or I hold on to it, because this does need 2 cores to do, and I just need rare components. I don't need the camp, not right now. I think I can leave it. So, alright, let's I'll do a quick save, and then we'll go to the next area just to see what's ahead for us here, so you guys pardon me, so you guys don't get left blue balled in terms of what this is gonna look like. So let's go to the resupply point and let's head out. It's time for John Brigade. We'll see. Rare components and unicorns ×2. Absolutely. Yep, okay, so now I can actually get that upgrade without a problem now. Cool. Alright, so now I can do that upgrade. Because I got 4 cores now, so I can afford to do this. There we go. So now camps are 1 less hour, so I only take 5 hours for a camp now, which is actually quite important. So I just get more camp supplies, I can do more of these, which do not require rare components. I didn't get many rare components though, not enough to get this, unfortunately, because I want to go for this next, actually, with what I've got. Because this would be, like, making my base max speed in every way. So that way I can actually get as much out of my travel as possible. So, okay. Okay, come on. Can you let me out of here? Thank you. Alright, so. Shall we travel? The capital district. Yep. Right. Okay, the capital district. So benefiting from a defensive position far from the country's borders and protected by its northern seafront, the capital proved difficult to topple during the invasion. Okay. No intel on the forces, but it's level 9. Take back your home, whatever it takes. We have no information of the forces in this region. Alright. That's one of the worst RNG. The pirates spawn the game doesn't tell you where, and because the game seems to not understand progression, they'll have heavy destroyers commanded by a corvette, and then you're still colonizing your 3rd planet, and they have just harvest money ships. It's such a troll. Yeah, indeed. It sounds like a serious gauntlet. I did take the hard road in this one, so yeah. Right. So basically, yeah, you can't turn back. Alright, so I guess we're going to the capital district. So this might be the last region of the game. Hey Cobalt, how you going? I can't help but optimize for low/no heat in this, which ends up the super light builds that rely on hosing the enemies down before they can do and deal damage. If you can actually like position properly and not take damage, then probably that would be true. But you can get good benefits from having heavy mechs with shield bash as well, because the best way to make sure someone doesn't shoot at you if you're too close is to bop him in the face to make sure he can't. That's a very good strategy. The low heat builds that I was doing with heat vent, they're really, really good for long range units. They're so good for long range units, but they are absolutely freaking awful at close range and mid range. So you kind of don't want to use the heat vent unless you want to make sure that you don't overheat, but you definitely don't want to be standing still while you're in mid to short range, because you will get shot at. Long range though, lots of the time they leave you alone because the AI doesn't know how to get to you. So they'll just go for the ones that are closer, so they'll be trying to go for your front line. So in which case, you just keep going, bang, 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 and then that's just how you just absolutely just flatten them. So, are you having fun with the Dynamo Reactor and Blade for all the Zappy? I've got that for Jake Winters. I haven't used it that much yet. So, current strategy is starting to suffer from when I'm facing level 9 opponents with lots of HP. Yeah, that's when some of your cool gear that you got but didn't get a second one of gets not as good anymore because they got barriers, and so therefore the amount of damage you do is not enough now. See my Eclipse missile launcher. So, alright, let's go. Onward to the capital. Taking our home back, chat. But that, not today. It'll be later. The base comes to a stop as it crests the hill, pausing for a few minutes to scan the surroundings. The sun is about to rise. The air is eerily still. You step outside to take in the view. The capital, a sight you've known since childhood, but even from here you can see the skyline marred by a massive structure towering over the downtown core, Cascade's base of operations. That thing's ugly, huh? Says one of your pilots. I vote we get rid of it. The enemy can't afford to lose here. The scans come back. They've fortified the city, blocked every highway, and redeployed elite squads from all over the country. There's even an armored frigate waiting in the city's harbor. It won't be enough to stop you. Inside that citadel is the beating heart of the occupation, the Cascade officials, who were so confident that in time you'd accept their subjugation. Who were so sure that they'd come out of this unscathed. The radio crackles with constant updates. Verland Freedom Forces are deploying along the city's perimeter, preparing for what everyone hopes is to be the final battle. You know exactly what to do and where to go. This is your home. As you plot a course on the map, the base stirs into motion. Okay, so we've got a patrol to worry about here. Okay, so an army. Oh god, lots of patrols. Okay. Right. So we got to do the perimeter. Okay, so it is basically a set direction. So we got to go for the perimeter. What are we looking at here? Oh gee, look at this. All right. That might be something we potentially hit secondary to basically be like, yeah, knock out their power, because that looks like power. Hydropower by the looks of it, because there's lots of power cables coming in. That's the capital, that's it. I mean, don't forget, we are there's a pretty big base that we got here, so we go for the perimeter breach and we move our way into the capital city. Because yeah, don't forget, this kind of game I think is meant to reference like Sweden, I think. As far as I know, the cities aren't that giant. Like not in comparison to say an American city or an Australian one. So, at least definitely not Melbourne or Sydney. Because looking at this, yeah, definitely Melbourne's bigger than that. Melbourne, I think, goes like at least this far out. At least for the city limits. So, okay. I guess for a Swede that would be pretty big. Yeah, lol. Careful. Don't want to incur the wrath of Dome. Okay, so I guess well at this point, so we see what we got to do. So we could avoid the patrols, or we could hit them. Entirely up to task. But the patrols are really just we're gonna get the base attacked, which means we need to protect the base while we get ready to run, basically. So that's what these are mainly for. So I need to try to avoid these patrols, and we need to get to this. So by the looks of it, there's something bigger happening there, because that is so stupidly low in terms of contacts. I don't like the look of that. There's something there that's going to be a surprise. What's he going to do? Build some furniture? Wow. Yeah, he builds the weapon first from IKEA and then hits you with it. Oh dear. Yeah, we could hit the nuclear power plant. Nuclear power. Alright, let's create. Alright. Yeah, like you think that you think about it's like IKEA or something like that. Kind of feels like, what is it like it was like one scene on Family Guy when Peter was like attacking these what is it, the Amish, and he kept blowing up their their barn that they were hiding in, and then just rebuild it stupidly quickly. Yeah, and just sort of feels like that, where it's like you piss off the Swedes, they'll build something really quickly and then just blow you up with it or something. Like they just got like a build for everything. They could just do stupidly quickly with a book. It's like their IKEA is just like way more, like just got like way more variety, and so therefore they've got like lots of options to use against you. There's been like a table with a cannon on it or something. Flat pack mecha, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, so alright, so at this point, so it's probably gonna be maybe one more session or two more sessions that we potentially finish this game. This has been a hell of a journey. This has been really, really cool. Hey Namki, how you going? Good to see you. You missed a great crab battle that we just dealt with. So, oh yeah, speaking of which, go back to Gambit real quick. So, did I have an offensive module with this or not? I didn't. That's why you don't have a heat vent. So, really wanted to check this game out. This game is really, really cool. It is a very cool game. So, yeah, if I give you an Asgard instead of Blackbird, you lose a bit of speed, like not that much, but you'll be able to get a heat vent put on. This might be worth it. Yeah, I might do this. Then, oh, thank you so much for the Bezos box, appreciated. Then also, welcome back to the order for 5 months, really awesome. Okay, so, yeah, so we go with heat vents. Yeah, it's a higher venting duration, a higher overheat buffer, but that's not really a big, yeah, so right now I just want to keep the mobility. Speaking of the heat mode, the mobility, so we go for hydraulics. Yes. There we go. So you got a speed of 20 still, even with Asgard heavy legs, but you now have a heat vent, so now I can fire missiles more often. So I can kind of just now make you into a missile platform, which is pretty good. I think we like that a lot more than what you had before, so that's pretty good. All right, sweet, cool. So, we are all looking pretty good. So, how's the workshop looking in terms of upgrading? We're not even close. We got a bit of work to do. We do have work to do. Been curious about it forever now. Yeah, this game is so much fun. I am a huge fan of, it sort of reminds me of Into the Breach a lot, where you know what the enemy's going to do, you plan around it, and when it's basically kind of like a puzzle. And if you can, and then you also got to like figure out, okay, what's my heat level going to be at the end of the turn? I need to make sure that if I'm close, I need to make sure my heat's low because I might need to dash away. Or you can potentially just go, okay, I'll just go all in and just use my heat vent and just keep firing. But the problem is I have to stay put and I'm going to get shot at a lot. So there's that kind of risk to play. But yeah, if anything, heat vent's OP in this game, honestly. It is so strong. Like for a long range mech user, it's broken as fuck. It really is. Like being able to shoot as much as I am and just wipe out mechs incredibly quickly. It's yeah, it's a bit brutal to try to fight that. Well, I've also got yeah, I've also got my frontline mechs to do shield bash. Shield bash is very strong, but it's also got a limit because your shield bash takes HP away from your shield. So you can only do it so many times. If it's got barrier, yes, you can do it more often, but your barrier loses HP, and if it gets shot after a shield bash as well, you could risk losing your shield. But with heat vent, it's basically just like, okay, I'll just stay at the back and just keep shooting because they're not gonna. The AI doesn't really try to deal with the long range units. They just don't. Because they see an enemy that's closer to them, they'll go for them instead. It's very unlikely they go for a long-range unit. Sometimes they do, and sometimes it hurts, but like, yeah, like very rarely do the long-range unit gets attacked. So, those are some big words, XCOM feel. Yes. I mean, I wouldn't really call this XCOM-like, though, because this thing doesn't really use, percent chances to hit with cover. It does use percent chance to hit with distance though, so there is that. But it's not even percent chance to hit; it's percentage of the damage, but is what's predicted. So it's really mitigating damage with positioning, but you can also basically break line of sight. They'll still shoot, say, a mountain that you're standing behind because you know the attack's coming. You go, okay, I'm going to hide behind this mountain. Or hide behind this large hill. And then they shoot the hill because that's what they were planning on trying to shoot that target anyway. But the thing is, you're kind of predicting what they're doing. And sort of like, how the hell did you know I was going to shoot at him at this time? And, you know, that kind of thing. Because that's what these guys were here for. They were trying to get this technology that we've got. But they didn't. We got away with it. So now, we're now the Resistance fighting back with this experimental technology. Does the ruler only show up 3 times? Yes. It only shows up 3 times. If you don't kill him on the 3rd, he disappears forever. You can change that with a mod. It's either a mod or it's a config change. I can't remember which one it is. But, yeah, the ruler you encounter 3 times by default. If you don't kill him the 3rd time, he's gone forever. He'll never come back. So, therefore, you'll never fight him again, but you'll never get his loot either. So yeah. Thought it was infinite for the base. No, it's 3 times. You fight him 3 times. Because the whole point of it is that it runs away when it loses at least 1/3 of its health, and then comes back for round 2, and then it does it one more time. So you've done the second third of its health and damage. Then it comes back again for the final fight. If you do not kill him then, he gets away and never comes back. That's kind of how it works. You whittle them down and go for 3 rounds. That's kind of how three fighting rounds. That's kind of how it works with the rulers. But you can change that with a mod or 2. I have done that. So the base rulers 3, that's how they work. It's they attack you 3 times, but the thing is they don't heal. So the damage that you do and all the armor you shred stays gone. So it's more or less like they come back so you're still fighting the same enemy. He just comes back in a future mission. But remember, I'm using a mod that also gives them regen as well. But I also use something to make it so that they show up more often too. So, as in, they've got more times of showing up before they disappear as well. So that's probably why. It's probably why you're thinking otherwise, because I have adjusted it for my own run. So he won't run on the 3rd. No, he'll try to run. He will try to run. It's not impossible, but it's unlikely that he will run. No, I meant the actual base game rules. Yeah. The Viper, Berserker, and Archon. Yeah. But yeah, it's not infinite. It's definitely not infinite for base game. They'll just basically just disappear and they won't show up on missions again if you don't kill them the 3rd time. Pretty sure they don't have limits, or at least I've never heard of them. They do. They do. They definitely do. So, okay. Anyway. So, okay, back on that weapon then. So, let's see. Just before I wrap up. So, where is he? No, not Kadishin. No, not look at it. Look at the part. Look at the unit. So, we need to look at... No, Gambit. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so I gave the accelerator on this one, which actually kind of did really well, honestly. So that was actually a pretty good pick for this weapon. So the fire bullets didn't really need to track very much. They basically hit their target pretty quickly. Just downside is that it didn't do much in terms of the burn. I wonder if I change it to expanded magazine, that might actually give more to it in terms of being able to do, 13 shots. So it might even do more burning build-up. Just downside is the projectile speed slowed down. But in terms of like the actual speed when that was in that mission, I think it doesn't need the accelerator. This probably should be fine, I think. So we'll try with the expanded magazine next time. So another incendiary gun that can help burst it down. No. I believe I shredded them all. There is the Alpenglow, but that's anti-structure, not anti-unit. And I do have the Antares as well, so I do have more incendiary, just not another incendiary gun, per se. Because I think I got rid of the others. So I'd have to probably build one if I wanted to do that. Because I think I did have... Yeah, I've got, Yeah, so I got a Tracer, Pyroclast, a Dragon, which is the one I had before. This was the one where I managed to unlock into a white version. This is one away from getting 3. It's very close to getting 3 on the Dragon. The Dragon is a Fiend? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm 1 off getting this to level 3. That's what I need here. So... But yeah, the Pyroclast is what we've been doing so far, which we've got a green one unlocked. So that's basically... And we got a blue one, so... We're very close to getting a third, so we can actually... When we get a third one, we can actually unlock this for be able to build another one if we want to. But yeah, so at the moment... There's not much in terms... Yeah, because we don't have any of the cool missile launchers. We haven't unlocked them, unfortunately. And man, we have not gotten any new baseline rifles either. Incendiary weapons in this game is nightmare fuel, and target number 1 in the game for me was ever carrying one. Oh, I mean, they're very good as enemies. They're very good on the enemy side of things. So, wait, what did I have in terms of... Why, we had the new press rifle. We got the new prism. That's right. Got this new lovely X4 prism with supercharged 3. Very, very nice. Very nice weapon. Excellent. So, you can kind of... Yeah, you can double shoot with this thing. That's pretty nice. Also lacking on the shield front. I mean, we got some more shields recently. We got this one. We got the Svalin. This one we just got from last mission, and we also got your new shield, I believe, is what you've got. The other one. You got the level 10 stance shield with composite too. So you got this one now too. So yeah, we did get some new shields. So you're in good nick. And we also look at your legs too. You got level 12 Asgard with improved cooling too. We got this from the first mission as well. We got level 12 gear. So you've got level 12 legs. And we did have level 11 legs as well. Like you need to move faster? I mean, why not? Moving fast is always nice. And we also got this for Rusty. This one you're going to love. A new Solar Burst K with magnetic bearings blue. So level 10 Solar Burst with this. So we built a really good one. So it's kind of the best one I was hoping for. Either that or Supercharged 3. But yeah, definitely magnetic bearings. Tier 3 is really freaking nice. It's a very lucky build, yeah. And we also got this missile launcher as well. We got the Strider. This one we got as well as our level 12 gear. What else did I get in terms of high tier gear? Yeah, no, so yeah, you got the level 12 legs. We had the level 12 slug. To which I went for the payload. I wonder if I should go for the accelerator instead. How far does it make it go? 26. It doesn't do much, does it? I mean, it makes it go quite a bit faster, I guess. The slug is slow for a good reason. Yeah. It's also a supercharged 3 slug. That's why I took it. It's like, yeah, it's just kind of as good as it's going to get. I mean, 20 to 26, I mean, I guess that could potentially be good for lining up a shot. At least it won't be so hard to do. Just downside is that it's a smaller explosion. Liquid cooling to reducing the heat. Puts it at 2.5. How far am I from workshop level 12? Far. I've still got level 11 to get first. I've got... Yeah, I have not got enough for level 11 either. Not on anything yet. Because we haven't gotten much on level 11 drops. So we're not there yet, unfortunately. But, yeah. Yeah, level 10 Solace as well. We still had. What else did I have that's new? Oh yeah, we keep freaking getting these bloody swords as well. Keep getting these freaking Arcturus blades and Antares blades. But this current one we got is the best one. It's got dispersing. Now, I'm not saying swords aren't good, but like, I'd like other weapons, please. Other weapons would be nice, please. Was it you? Yeah, I think it's yeah, these Elbrus arms are new as well. Both with improved cooling 3. So he can slice a lot now. He can slice twice before he needs to cool down. With these new arms I gave him. And with the extra speed as well, he's now up to 18, which is really freaking nice. Because he needs the speed in order to actually get where he needs to go. Yeah, nothing else here you can really use. Yeah. Keep that midway. I think there's anything else I needed to double check here. I think it was the Bine is the new one that we got as well. All 10 Bine. Because we made one of those recently. Yeah, I got those new Blackbirds as well that we got, but they're not that great. Now what the boys say, check. Chop, chop, and shot. Chop and shot. Yes, exactly. 100%. Right, you had the Vidar, but like, yeah, the main reason I didn't change this is because the reactor is locked in on both of these. It's the only reason I haven't touched these ones yet. It's like, yeah, they're nice, but they're really terrible for cooling. Because the reactors you get, absolutely freaking dreadful. So, oh yeah, the mine layer, I've switched to the ballast as well. Because the Scorpion's kind of outlived its use. Yeah, it's a shame about the Eclipse, but bloody hell. This doesn't do enough anymore. Especially when you're dealing with barriers, they just don't do any damage. Because by the time the second missile's about to hit, they've recovered their barriers. So it doesn't do any damage. I think the arrow systems are fairly good for heavy if you want to go with the straight integrity, because it just gives some decent module slots. Now, I think at this point I'll leave it here. So, alright, let's make sure I just saved it, and then I will leave it here for tonight. So, alright. We are close, probably close to the end, probably. I don't know, but it seems like we are close to the end. So, this has been a really freaking awesome journey so far. It's been a bloody awesome game. So, yeah, probably going to be seeing 1 or 2 more sessions of this before we finish, I think. We'll see how things go, because I got a feeling these ones are going to be difficult fights to make sure I try to do this right. So, no idea how long this region's going to take. It's probably going to be a long one, so that's why I'm thinking probably 2 sessions before we finish. We'll see. Here's hoping it's 2, because I want to play this a little bit longer. So, but still, this has been a hell of a campaign so far. We've been going for 116 hours now. Bloody awesome game. I definitely recommend this game if you want to try something that's different to XCOM 2. This is definitely something that's very unique and incredibly fun and rewarding when you get things right. Would I do another campaign of this? Absolutely, just not right away. What I would probably do is, if I want to come back to this, I would play a hard version and actually try to see if I can do playing to knocking out pilots to get their gear, because that should make it a way more challenging. So therefore, I can't do things like my heat vent build not without getting supremely lucky. So I feel like it's going to make it a lot more challenging. So yeah, because right now we're sort of at the point where with all the heat vents that we've got for our long range users, we're basically just wiping fields. Lots of shotguns, axes, anything else that does pilot damage. So yeah, whichever works. So yeah, so most likely at least having one or two having those anti-pilot ones, and then the other ones are basically trying to disable their weapons or something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking, that's how it's meant to work. So you got to position well enough to actually hit the arms. Or you take out the legs, so they got a hard chance of actually reaching anybody. But, yeah. It's a lot to think about in terms of when we go to the higher difficulty, because yeah, the main difference is with higher difficulty, just straight up killing mechs doesn't get you anything. You have to knock out the pilot to salvage what they have. Much harder than this one. I'm playing on medium, so I'm not playing on easy, obviously. Thank God, otherwise this would have been a freaking cakewalk. But yeah, still incredibly fun game. Like, it's a really cool concept. I'm glad that I didn't actually get to play this until the 2.0 dropped. It was pretty darn good. The game is fairly tough already on medium. It can be, yes. It has had some times where we actually got some hard challenge, especially with like you know, one or two mechs not even able to shoot back because all they're doing is just avoiding fire while getting, you know, fire support from the other mechs. So still managed to get work done, but unfortunately the ones up front miss out on a lot of XP as a result. So it's a bit of a unfortunate catch-22 there. So should have played in before V1. Apparently it was like a drag in V1, but I won't know. It's fine. But no, Rusty told me to give it a go when the 2.0 dropped. Apparently it made it way better than what it was. So yeah, got a good left an amazing impression on me on this game. So yeah, here's hoping. We'll definitely play this again, but I just don't know when. So I can't really, I'll promise I definitely will. In terms of the when though, no idea. I don't even know what game I'm going to play next yet anyway. Maybe, I mean, I have no idea which one's going to be. I've got a few that I got potentially in my line. And no, it's not going to be Dragon Age the Veilguard. Don't even think about that. I am not going to be playing that stupid crappy game. Or any of the other ones that are freaking meme games at this point. Because I'm not there yet, but if you keep bugging me about the Veilguard, I'm gonna start timing people out. Stone Shard, Anno series. Stone Shard's one on my radar. Yeah, Anno, I don't know. I feel like city builders aren't that fun to watch. No, Flamin, absolutely freaking not. Mods, take his balls. All right, I need to wrap up as well. So okay, but yeah, plenty of things to discuss once this is over. So, but. That's when that happens, once this is over. Dispatch? I'm not really interested in Dispatch. Not really. Because I just feel like those games just... I mean, I think Telltale left a really bad taste in my mouth with those kinds of games where it's like... You've got choices, but in the end they don't matter. That's what Telltale did, unfortunately. Like, they did a lot of those where it's like, yeah, you can make choices, but in the end you're still going to the same conclusion. Or if you save one person, the other person dies anyway. It's like, oh, for God's sake. Like, I hated that. I really did. Dispatch is a visual novel with a hero management system side game. Yeah, I don't know. Just don't feel that. Okay, tech can't save everyone. No, because the game says you can't. That's another thing that's annoying. That annoys me as well. It's like, your choices don't really matter. Telltale got railroaded with their games. Massively railroaded, yeah. Dawn of War games? Ooh. I also got mentioned as well, Gladius story, like Gladius doing the quest lines for each faction or something like that. But what I could potentially do is like just increment on difficulty every time I play or something like that, just so it's not the same every time. So, I don't know. Plenty to think about. But yeah, Dawn of War... Yeah, I've still got that collection. And yes, unfortunately, I do have Dawn of War 3, but I have not got it installed because that game was such an abomination. I want to do that co-op. I won't speak. I will need the story achievements. Oh, you mean for Dawn of War 2? Yeah, I haven't done a co-op of that yet. We could do that. Just play at the highest difficulty because, like, I want to get a challenge out of that game. Fact is, at such time we can have games actually react to us on an individual level. It's going to keep happening. This guy's seemingly useless. This is zombie apocalypse. Get out of my party. Yeah, I know. It's such a yeah. No, it's just more like we need to actually like work together to actually survive, and then just be like just having nothing but like horrible disagreements, and then suddenly someone's shot. Like, oh, for God's sake, like just the whole humans being the real monsters shtick got old fast. I'll just say that. It got old stupidly fast. Because you're facing like the equivalent of of basically like a global natural disaster kind of thing with the whole thing with the walkers. It's like you kind of need to, you know, stop being that kind of shit to each other. But unfortunately, it's like, oh, human condition and shit like that. For fuck. How many times are you going to do that whole thing about, oh, human bad? Like, oh, for God's sake. Just, it's just the writer saying we should go all out, or like we should all just go extinct is really all that's all that's really just telling you. So, maybe we can do that. So I meant for Gladius, we can do that too. Oh, for Dawn of War 2 or Gladius co-op. I mean, we could. I mean, it's basically going to be like you helping me do the quests, I guess. Which, I don't know if you really want to do that, but that's entirely up to you. So you want to see Take Night Zero play the Metal Slug series? Ooh, that's an interesting one as well. Yeah, plenty of different choices I've got in terms of like what to potentially play. The ever-present argument, what's better, Dawn of War 1 or 2? I'd say 1 still is better, especially with the modding scene in Dawn of War 1. They've done a lot to improve it. Anyway, jeez, it's like past midnight. I gotta go to bed. So let's so as I'm looking for someone to stream to raid for tonight. So I hope you all had fun watching this one for this evening. But so before I go and get this raid pushed through, so next stream will be happening on this Friday at 7:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. We're going back into XCOM 2. Good news about the save though, I did not have to roll back anything. So the last save I did, that works. So therefore we don't have to worry about doing anything. We don't have to worry about doing anything again. The only thing I really need to do again is the Plasma Lance research, and that's it. So the Plasma Lance research to go into the Shadow Chamber research, which is what we're basically going to lock in and do. And then, of course, doing the covert again, where I accidentally crashed it. So I got to remember, Reapers do not like having civilian disguises. It apparently makes the game frickin' just flip itself out and just permanently freeze. So, okay. Looking someone to stream sound like doxing. Someone to send you towards. So Metal Slug, if you ever become fat and die, you evaporate into nothingness because it's completely unhinged madness of the Metal Slug universe. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Metal Slug universe a long time ago. Like it's definitely a classic. There is Metal Slug Tactics. There is that too, yeah. Yeah, so alright. But yeah, so it's going to be, yeah, so Friday for XCOM 2. Sunday will not be, yeah, Sunday is not going to be Star Sector. So, yeah, I had to skip last time because I wasn't feeling well. But this Sunday coming up, we're going back to a game that's still in the process of being developed, but I got told by the dev that they've made a major update to it and they want me to give it another go for the next playtest, and that is 9 Rounds Rapid. You guys should remember that game. We played that a while back with the really unique sort of art style and soundtrack. But apparently they've done quite a bit in terms of overhauling the AI, the weapons, and all that other stuff. So it's looking quite potentially going to look quite interesting if we see what's happened there. Star Sector has fallen. Billions of rounds must be rapid. Yep. Yeah, just for this one, just for this Sunday, because during a certain amount, like certain dates that they've got it open for, so I don't want to miss that. I want to see what they've done with it, because that game did look quite cool. They just, in my opinion, they just needed to make it a bit more, a bit faster, like fairly faster, because if you're going to be doing something like pausing time, you got to make the game quick to make you want to use the pause time. If it's going slow enough, I can kind of just, just treat it like a bullet hell at that point, because everything's moving as slow as it was. So I didn't even need to use the pause, and then by the time I needed to use the pause, I forgot I had it. So That's one thing I told them in terms of feedback. About Darkest Dungeon? I did do Darkest Dungeon before this game, a while back. We did a no stagecoach modded run where basically heroes cannot be gained from the stagecoach normally, so we had to find them in dungeons, and yeah. Don't know if I'll be doing that one again yet, unless I find like a certain mod list to run for next time. Because I definitely want to keep doing no stagecoach, because that was actually quite fun finding people in secret rooms. How about number 2? Maybe. Two's a weird one for me. I don't like too much. I've tried it. I don't like it that much. Something to think about though. I've got it, but I just haven't really felt like wanting to play it as much as I had for the first Darkest Dungeon. But DD2's big long campaign mode thing could work, I guess, but I agree it's not as good as 1. You're talking about the Kingdoms mode? I guess maybe, but at the same time, it's like you don't get that many heroes to manage like you would in Darkest Dungeon 1. So, yeah, Kingdoms did look kind of cool, but it looked confusing. So, but I don't know. So we got a lot of games to think about. So, yeah, because we had like what else did we have? Because there was one other game that I did play a little bit as well. Library of Ruina, that's the one. Yeah, we made a start on that one, and I had no idea what the hell was going on. So I feel like I want to play that again and try to master it a bit more. Because that one was on the list for a while. What else was there? I think there was also... I think it was Cult of the Lamb was another one. Because I got gifted that by Jackua ages ago. I never got around to playing it. I do have Total War Warhammer. That is an option hack as well. You can crank the ranked map size way up and have like 12 heroes, I think. Or the secondhand info here, I don't really know. Okay, well, it's an option. What else is there? Guys, so many games I've got in my list I can potentially do. But yeah, I probably really should be going to bed. I don't know why I'm looking at this right now. But I'm looking at it anyway. Because yeah, I don't want it to be roguelike. So I want it to be like something that's like it's like campaign kind of thing. This is what this is for. So, like, what else do I have that you would actually potentially want to see me play? Yeah, there's plenty of options. Cult of the Lamb would be really funny, but I don't know how well that's going to run over like several weeks, months. Yeah, that's my worry. That's why I kind of have it. That's why I kind of had that potentially slotted in for a Friday, Sunday instead. But yeah, because I remember it's not really a campaign thing. It's kind of a roguelike thing, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really have that many in terms of like ones we could play for long term. Because I had quite a few listed, but a lot of people were not really interested in those games. BG3, oh god. Do I want to touch that game? If I do play that game, I'd mod it. Just to get rid of some stuff that I hate about it. That might get me in trouble. I don't know. We'll see. Neverwinter Nights. Ooh. I got the OG versions of that game as well. Again, lots to think about. Alright. Let's just get the raid going. So let's see. I'll raid the channel right now. But yeah, something to think about when we get towards the end of this game. I'll need to get a list together in terms of games we could potentially put down. I'll keep notes on what you guys have mentioned, just so I've got something. Then I'll add other things in terms of like ones that I potentially would want to actually try to play. So yeah, I got quite a few in there. But I remember a few last ones I put there last time and not one vote went into it. I'm like, so not a popular one, so I probably won't do those ones again. So I might do those afterwards. Like, you know, outside of stream or something. Amatorian's playing Barony? Oh, we gotta go there. Barony's like an interesting game. Now, let's go there, I think. He did coming here a couple of times during the XCOM 2 streams. So yeah, Barony's like basically like kind of like one of those like roguelike dungeon crawler kind of things where it's extremely unforgiving, but it's also like pretty wild in terms of like what you can do with it as well. So like you pick up everything, you use it, and yeah, it's really hard to describe really, but it's a very interesting looking game, but also very unforgiving and difficult from what I remember. Nevermind Tonight's 2 seems to break so easily. You're talking about balance or the game itself breaking as in crashing? Because I didn't have many issues with the game running, but I think it was during the expansions I had problems mechanically breaking. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, as I said, options. We'll see how we go. Alright, I'll start the raid right now. We'll go over to Amatorium. We'll go over and say hi. He's playing Barony at the moment, so awesome stuff. Here we go. Let's start the raid right now and send you across. Done. Alright. So, thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you, as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. And MK again, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Really appreciate it. Rogue Trader on chat voice with decisions. Now, that's an option. I like that idea. But, yeah, so, again, just more stuff to think about. But still, awesome. But, yeah, thank you for all spending the time with me tonight. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And, yeah, so hope you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.